God, you're going to bring back the Bud Light frogs. And if you don't know what they are, don't look them up because that means you're young and you have all of your life left to live. We'll cheese the hell out of that. Whoop, look out, don't get... Oh. Hello! That was a good one. I hope they hired some like puzzle masters or smart folk at Naughty Dog after this. I really hope they did, because that was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. Somebody clip this so that when they do actually have difficult puzzles and I'm whining about it, you're like, well, it's what you asked for, idiot.
We got all the clues right here. We can do this, kid.
You want to take a pee at the tree? Hey, bud. Hey. Rude.
That's all I have
Gear
for
issues,
now.
but they're dead either way.
Find me later.
Holy. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. You remember that? Hey, I'd tell you. It is not World Brothers, unfortunately. I like turtles. I like turtles. A right instead of a left. Oh, Billy. Hey, let's get this on camera. I look very sad. Is that Breb? Yeah, give me the Breb. Yeah, thicker boy. We're thick. Get our specials in here. I swear to God, I was facing left. Did they push it? Okay, yeah. It's in February. All right. Well, at least I don't have that to... Everything is next year. Yeah, it sucks. Was I not facing left when I hit that? Because you're supposed to just hit up and triangle to trigger that. Ugh. Best AAA devs can make new games. This should be a checkpoint. Let's go. Holy freaking cannoli, you guys. Good drama, I think. Unless they like CW it or Netflix it, I don't know.
Actually, that's a holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that seems... Nah. Fair enough. Well, that was an easy out for me. I got to do a Ring Fit adventure soon. I have to. The last couple of days, I haven't done anything. I've basically just been slowly fusing to my couch. It didn't help that I bought cinnamon rolls and cookies. That probably didn't help, but oh well. I love it. I deserve it. Okay. We still have 150 gems to find and a stinking dragon barrel. It's a jet ski jump going at 2 miles an hour. Wee.
All right.
Slowest jet ski jump I've ever seen in my life. Going fast is not the way. You don't think so? Rod, a little bit, but I like that there's a bit of a nuance here. So like the fist is a little bit faster. You can get your in and out of your combos a little faster. It just doesn't do as much damage. The drill locks you in a little bit more, but it also chunks their health down a lot faster. Imagine having white socks and walking through warm, soft mud. That's like a reverse ASMR. Kidween has created reverse ASMR, where they're like, imagine this. Let's go find out what that is. Up. Treasure. I found a shiny. Worth it. Mistakes! Hang out, play forest. I'm going to get increasingly frustrated. Weasel's just going to laugh and look at birds. It's going to be fun. I will maybe do some test streams of some of the stuff on here, but I will get everything ready to go starting in October. So, my hands did a fart. Actually, Actually, can you hear that? Was that a good fart? I don't know how good that was. Well, now I can't do it. Now I can't do it because performance anxiety. What he was going to say there was performance anxiety. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever, wherever, however you are today. Hope you're doing well. We got a lot of friends in here today. Hi, friends. Ooh, speaking of friends, hold on. Ooh, speaking of friends, we got to check our secret word today. And make sure Claw changed it to what Cleave of the Land wanted. Did he do it? No. It's not Secret Weasel. It's not a Secret Weasel either. Okay, yeah, I changed it. Okay, good. We're updated. Good luck figuring it out. Secret? Is it word? No. Is it secret word? Maybe. Maybe. Special shout out today to Basil Marceau. Good luck in your campaign, bud. Waffle cut? No, that's a good one. Mel, I don't know if Mrs. Doubtfire came in today. I don't know if it came in or not. Saying hi to Yes, Wabba, Tiffy, Weasel, Trash. Hi, Trash Hunter. How are you? Welcome in, bud. I got that Wabba. Mel, Lurkers. Doubtfire said hello. Good. Because PG wanted to play a game on the PC last night, so I had to disconnect the laptop and then reconnect everything this morning, and then sometimes that messes with the setup. And then I messed with the setup a little bit too, so we'll see what happens. Hi, good morning. Hello, how are you on a Wednesday? Blue waffle? Did we talk about a blue waffle? Also, what's this about Rod having a foot fetish? I don't recall this. Maybe I shouldn't even have asked, because I really don't want to know. I don't want to know about the foot fetish. I want to know why that's a thing that we need to know about, I guess. Maybe. Zeke said he has this, and now it's official. Oh, is Zeke the paragon of Twitch proclivities? I don't know. What does Basil Marceau have to say about it? I'm gonna do my issues. I gotta watch that guy a few more times before I can do his voice. He looks like one of my uncles. Like, my uncles are built that way. They all look kind of the same. They're very, like, hot dog necked, like fully packed. Just like they're stretching what skin they have available to them, and the sun just brutalizes them. Foot people really want you to know they're feet people. Do they? Is that a thing? Is that true? No snowballs. Not today, Webba. What we are going to do today. I hope that's coming through. Seems like it should be. It seems like it should be. I hope that came through. If not, I owe you one. I did say brutalize. I wasn't sure if I still had that video alert up, to be honest. I've changed so many of them recently. I wasn't sure. I'm glad it's still there. For posterity. Lego My Yago. I think Tiffy tried that one, but no, it's a good guess. No feet, Rollo. I like that Rollo's playing the game, though. I like that Rollo's playing. I kind of hope Rollo gets it today. Rollo, just in case it wasn't clear, the secret word of the day is something usually that one of our other viewers, chatters, picks, but it's something we had talked about in a previous stream, in case that wasn't clear. And if it was clear and you're like, shut up, let me do my guesses, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Children? No. We may have talked about children on the last stream, but not... No, never, Mel.
Start conversations with children by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
You know, in the world's worst advice category, that is up there. That poor guy, they made him say it. He didn't want to do it. Exploding Vic? We didn't explode. Did we explode him? Did we explode him? I don't think we blew him up, Asalga. How are you? Tilde Asalga? I thought we just cut him loose. Goodbye, Lenny. Oh, yeah, we definitely cut Lenny loose.
Wabajack asked me.
Oh, no.
How much is a Black Lotus card go far? And how much would you give me for it? A Black Lotus card can go for $20,000 to $100,000, depending on condition.
Wow.
I'll give you $5,000.
Is that one of the Shark Tank guys? Is that one of the Shark Tank guys? Rick Harrison. Who is Rick Harrison? I'm glad he didn't... Porn star? Got it. Rick from Pawn Stars? Got it. A Pawn Star porn star. 100%. I'll give you 5,000.
We hear from Basil Marceau.
Oh, nice. Yes. Hold on. I want people to hear it. Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was a longer clip. it was just long enough to hear a human being.
We hear from
Here we
Basil
go.
Marceau.
I'm BasilMarceau.com, the Republican candidate for governor.
I love it. I love it. That is one of my uncles, basically. If you were ever like, man, I wonder what Claw's uncles look like, it's that guy. All of them. Even one of my uncles that was not like a blood relation to the family, like an uncle-in-law, I guess. He looked exactly like that guy. Hey, Prof. Prof, what happened with your first Descendant game, bud? Did you get that sorted? 60s waffle? I think we made our way into the 70s. I think we got that 70s waffle. We're popping up a big brown waffle. We've decided it's browned. B-R-O-U-N-D. I think that was Wabba Jack's contribution. It was either Wabba's or OJA. I can't remember. We're popping up a big brown waffle. No, it's not a racist waffle. It's browned, like when you toast something. But it's also round, like the shape of weasel. Sorry. But accurate. No, it's not brown, and it's not blue waffle. Why is everybody trying blue waffle?
Yeah, well, that's just like your opinion, man.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, Prof.
.com, the Republican candidate for governor. I'd like to recall all
Ted.
permits and registration for guns. Everyone can carry guns. If you kill someone, you get murdered. You go to jail. And I like to put...
Poor Yes was trying to hold it together for whatever that guy was saying, and we could not. We could not do it. Because none of it made sense. Not one word of it. A human being introduces himself as a website. That's for starters. What is blue waffle? What are you guys talking about? Why is that a thing that you know about and I don't? Is it like a Democrat sex maneuver something? Do you get the blue waffle? Is it like... Don't Google it. Look it up. All right, hold on. Let's shift to the work computer. You know what? Let's find ourselves a private window. Hello, I'm homestyle10.com, and I'm running for office for your governor of the state. Not on stream or on work computer. Wow, and even Scott says it? Okay, all right. God. Good Lord, Diffie coming in. I'm saying this as a friend. How am I gonna... What could it even be? Phone? Oh, that's much better. Nobody could possibly access the phone records. Oh, diseased lady bits. Oh, never mind. I'm good. You know what? Somebody mentioned looking up, oh, God, a Salga.
That's a 10.
No. Oh, that just... You know what? For that one... Where are you here? Why can't I find you? Speak up. Make yourself known. Get in here. We'll see you in a bit. Wow, 10 minutes. I didn't mean for 10 minutes. Whoops. I should have just done it the old-fashioned way. That's a 10. Mel, nice. You saved me. You saved my own stupidity. Asalga, we'll see you in a bit. Ugh. Yeah. Welcome to the sympathetic vomit stream. Ugh. That's a 10. Mel, you win for the day. Whatever you want today, it's yours. Within reason. So I don't know how to look up blue waffles now, and I guess I just won't. drclaude.com. Yeah, that guy, I hope he gets help. I hope he's fine, and I hope he gets help. I'm still here. My nose just decided to start running in sympathetic vomit with Asalga. Asalga knew it was coming. The last thing he said was Zeke. I don't know what that is. Zeke Troll bye. So I'll be back at 10. That's a 10. Retired, living large on a snack pack stocks. Good, man. Good for him. Get that pudding skin under your skin. Learn from all mistakes and just leave that cert. I will. It's funny, like, Weasel said just use your phone, and I mean, I'm not really joking. Like, your phone records are probably the first place they go before they can get to your computer or your ISP. But Peachy and I went to the library the other day, new local library for us to get our cards. And, you know, everything normal about the sign up until she gets to a point, the librarian there, whoever, some high school kid, they had work in the library for the summer. And she said, just so you know, if the police come and ask for a record of your reading history, we have to give it to them. And we were both just kind of like, okay. I wanted to tell a story about how when I was doing a press promo thing for Breaking Bad, for the Science of Breaking Bad, there was a DEA agent in the in the audience when I was doing a presentation. And he came up and talked to me later. And it didn't dawn on me till well afterwards that he was there to make sure I wasn't like teaching people how to make meth. Or giving them the resources for how to do it themselves. Yeah, because he came up and we were just chatting. And he was like, yeah, I was supposed to be, he was like, we just had a really big bust earlier today. He's like, I was supposed to be down there helping the guys out, but, you know, he's like, but I wanted to come here and check out this talk instead. And I was kind of like, huh.
All right.
Yeah, pretty much. But then he showed me on his phone, he had pictures of like a tractor trailer bed that they had pulled over a tractor trailer and they searched it, and they pulled up the floor of the tractor trailer, the trailer itself, and it was just packs and packs and packs of meth. I mean, other stuff too, but they just had, the cops love to take those pictures where they pull all this stuff out and then they lay it up in a giant pile and they tell you how much it's worth. Pretty much.
My very educated mother just served us nachos. Now you know the order of planets in our solar system.
Thanks, Thanos. Did he get rid of some of them, though? I feel like he got rid of some of them, though. Like half of them, maybe. Just served us nachos. It used to be 9 pizzas, man. When we were kids, it was 9 pizzas. Now it's just nachos. All good, Tiffy. Yeah, good luck, Tiffy. Stay strong. Think of whatever from this channel makes you laugh. By the way, I know you got to go. All good. But people who are expecting signed copies of the books, they're going out tomorrow. I signed them all yesterday and personalized them. They're all going out tomorrow. Quite a few. So thank you. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Man, poor Pluto, dude. What a raw deal for Pluto. Nothing like a brainy mom making nachos. I tried to use that phrase and match it up with the existing planets. I was like, nothing like a brainy mom. Nothing like a brainy mom. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Bars, Jupiter. I was like, that's not right. It's not Jupiter. I don't think it's Mercury either. What if we just change the name of the planets? Because who cares anymore? Don't forget the most important planet, Wabba. Planet Wabba? I agree, Rollo. I agree. Hold on, Rollo, you said something earlier that was funny. Guy can't even stockpile meth nowadays. No, you can't. Especially if you're going to transport it across state lines. But yeah, that was a wild day once I realized that he was probably there checking up on me to make sure I wasn't doing the meth cooking instructions. That was crazy. But he wasn't one of these he wasn't like a TV DEA agent, you know what I mean? He wasn't like all jacked up and wearing his SWAT vest and everything. He was just like a dude. That's a little planet that steals sandwiches. Pluto steals sandwiches. Can't wait for us to get out, get our act together, rename Uranus to what it should be. You wrecked him. You damn near killed him. Oh, I didn't get that, Weasel. I didn't get it. Macho ants. Those poor little people. Those poor little people who may or may not have been Warwick Davis. Okay, game. Oh, little Plutos. Oh, stealing us sandwiches. Good job. I think you can get high from drinking the piss from a meth user, but I'm not sure. Can you confirm? I cannot confirm. You'd have to use a good amount of meth, I think, for it to end up like in toxifying amounts in your excretions. Weasel. It's weird that you know that. I don't know. Mythbusters, right? Let's bring it back. Pithbusters. Pithbusters. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so we need to go... Mythbusters. I like Pithbusters. You live in Pittsburgh. I can only assume. The body may not process like a lot of it or all of it, but just when you eliminate something doesn't necessarily mean it's still in the active, like the psychoactive state. I don't know, to be honest. I would maybe start with looking up how they test for it. How to efficiently process meth in your body. Just give me your purse. Got it. Ooh, that's real crackly, and I hope it's just the game that's real crackly and not... Yeah, okay. Alright, so, when last we talked, we replanted this little plant dude here. It is a little crackly, and I don't know why. Do you guys hear that? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, and part of me wants to watch Hillbilly Elegy. Part of me doesn't want to give J.D. Vance the time of day. I don't know. I might just read a review of it. It'll pass? Okay. Oh, am I like irradiated? Is that the issue or something? Is it like an in-game tell? Oh, we can talk to the plant. Okay. I think it's like something... Oh, it's a bug. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it wasn't like me dying. 9 out of 10 refute Bear Grylls' claim you can drink piss for hydration. 9 out of 10 doctors. I mean, you probably shouldn't. The whole reason you're getting rid of it. Now, what you could do is you could like essentially desalinate it. They have a whole... I mean, the whole sewage system revolves around the fact that you can reclaim water. But yeah. Found it inspiring, rags to riches kind of thing. I don't know, dude. I know he had a rough life growing up, but then somehow find yourself at Yale and hanging out with billionaire Peter Thiel. Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on what riches you want and if you care where they come from or not. I don't know. Part of me wants to like dig into it a little bit more so that I'm a little more educated on this dude. Part of me just really doesn't even want to give him the time of day. He's the type of person who feels like if you don't have children, then you're basically a worthless person and have no say in society, which, for starters, seems like a real piece of shit human being. Moving on. If it was clear, it'd probably be okay. I don't know. Like, I think it's still gonna be pee-pee taste. 180 from hating Trump to being his best friend. I mean, who was the, I don't want to get into this today at all. Who was the Democratic candidate a while back who was accused of being a flip-flopper? Was that John Kerry? Because he flip-flopped? He flipped and flopped? And now this guy, when he gets an opportunity to elevate himself, which isn't the first time, he takes it. Integrity, I think, is the problem. And you're not going to have integrity when you run for political office. He flopped right into an F. Did we F? Seems fine here. Oh no, we F'd. The deep state got me. We're really low on... I don't know why that dropped for no reason. Maybe my computer's doing something. I don't know. Seems fine now. Who knows? Who knows? I love it. YouTube goes from excellent condition to we are not receiving enough video. Whatever. Okay. I guess we're okay. Seems okay. Maybe I should open this up so I can actually see what we're looking at here. That's alright. Anyway, back to the game. As I was saying 10 minutes ago, welcome back, Asalga. Did Asalga do it? Asalga took us offline before popping in. He's a flip-flopper. He flopped his flip, and when he flip-flopped, he never flipped his flop again. He wasn't allowed to flop anymore, or flip. Neither flipped nor flopped. But that was enough back in the day to disqualify you pretty much from a presidential race. He changed his mind. Kill him, put him in jail. No, come on, that's bullshit and you know it. It's bullshit and you know it. You don't go from trying to make a political stand, calling someone America's Hitler, and then become his running mate if you have any integrity. Come on. Come on. I'm calling bullshit on that. I'm not even going to abbreviate it. All right, claw's getting heated, so let's play the game. What was the thing with the plant? Flying liver attack. I'm never going to remember that because it's very stupid. I'm never going to remember that. Need to take a nap and eat something? That sounds like me. I don't know, Weasel. If you guess the secret word, we can still have fun. This is exactly what I'm saying, though. Like, John Kerry, I think, was the Republicans raked them over the coals for being a, quote, flip-flopper. He's from Appalachia. So are, like, millions of people. Appalachia is so long. Yeah, bend the knee. Bend the knee if you want this juicy steak. So we already replanted this guy. Let's see if that was actually even on our quest list. Where are we? Broken Hills. Okay, so we gotta fix the mines purifier. I think we need to go back to New Reno for that. We haven't even gone in the mine yet, so I don't know if we should... I guess you can't go into the mine if the air's bad. If we got poison air. I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. Divert more power to Eric's home. Maybe we can do that? Prof, Weasel already guessed that. Not today. If Cleve pops in today, then you can ask him for some hints. If not, I will offer you up a hint in a little bit. Secret word 2, part 2. Also, guys, let me know if you hear any doubling or anything today. I changed some of the audio stuff, so it might be a little funky. Who is this again? Oops, my bowels. That's what you want to hear. What's that horrible smell? Oh, it's me. Oh, come on. Get in there, girl. Loot that body. Does anybody read? I forgot we had a sex doll here. Wonder how it feels to live your life with no shame, no courage, no ethics, morals, soul, either humiliating to watch. I will say he was in the Marines. He was a journalist in the Marines, but he was still in the Marines. So, I mean, I got to give him that. Before he got the nomination, when he was kind of on the rise previously, I had looked into the dude to just be like, all right, what is this guy about? Why are they talking to this guy? Why was he talked about in these circles? Why did he have a best-selling whatever novel? So I was like, okay, there's some interesting stuff here, but not enough. Man, it'd be great. You could do anything you want, though. You could even be president of the United States with 34 felonies if you just had no scruples and didn't care about other people at all. You can do anything you want. Mass communications is the best rate for any branch. Hey, Buttonus. How's it going, friend? Buttonus, I mean, you're joking, but you're not, because we pretty much just did, so yeah. The dregs of the entertainment. It's just funny to me that, like, everything that the base of the Republicans, like, hates. Journalists and media, college-educated people, people who lived in California, people who dared to, like, criticize Trump. He's done all of these things. It's just very funny to me. The hypocrisy that's not even, like, it's just on its face. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna go with whatever works right now. Put an asterisk next to his surface. No, it's just funny to me that, like the Marines... But then everybody in that base hates journalism and media. But he was a journalist. So I'm just curious to see how that's going to play out. I mean, it's not like he was storming Iwo Jima, taking notes the whole time. Maybe he was. Who knows? But listen, man, family members and friends of mine who also served in the military. We've got people in this chat who served in the military. I would much rather vote for any of them for public office before any of these people. He's got them covered. Yeah. What is that? What is that served? What is that now? Because if that is about my friends and family, then we're going to have a problem. Typically picture taking other people doing their jobs for journalists. I don't know MOS. All good, Robo. We'll be here. Not really doing much. So nobody has books in this place. A few things about courage. They're just a bunch of ghouls just kind of like living together back here. I don't really get what this place is about. Okay. I'm gonna end that conversation. You can assume whatever you want about what I'm saying. No, we're good. I'll just get back to actually playing the game. I shouldn't even have broached the topic. But when it comes to friends of mine who, like, lost their lives or limbs in the military, or family members who still have, like, severe PTSD from whatever they saw over there and did over there and don't want to talk about it, you can go fuck off. Sound good? Did you ever clear out the Wanamingo mines? No, because we cleared out the gangs there, right? But not the rest of... We haven't even seen a Wanamingo. Like, I don't know what that is. But that's something that I wanted to go back to later once we're, like, more geared up. I'm assuming, like, maybe Marcus would be a good person to take there. But we'll see. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be good. We didn't go all the way down there. I don't even remember where that was. Was that... Reading? Hold on. Def take Marcus? Okay, we'll do that at some point. Maybe I can finish the Broken Hills stuff before we head there. So we gotta do this. We gotta go back to New Reno and talk to Renesco. I remember that, to get the Purifier stuff. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Where was it? Reading? Excavator chip. Yeah, we have to do that, because we didn't get the excavator chip for them. So we can do that. No, Scott, it's a reminder to not be an asshole and just make assumptions about what people are saying and then stir shit in chat. That's all. It's pretty straightforward. You can have decent conversations, but if you just want to be a troll about it, it's real easy to do on the internet. And unfortunately, I'm an easy mark. It's honestly on me to I should just ignore stuff like that. I don't like to ignore people in chat, but if I have to, I have to. I gotta learn that. Okay, so... That's for starters. You know what? I don't even want to deal with the repercussions today, so... We'll roll with that later. Anyway. I may come back to that, I may not. That was easy. Alright, is there anybody else here? So what is the deal with this place? It's... The humans all seem to be locked up. Well, no, I guess this guy's not. The humans seem to be locked up. The ghouls seem to be roaming free, but not exactly in the best of shape. Also, we gotta find Jacob. I don't know who... That's a worried man. Fun tips and tricks for Nightbot? I don't know. Why did you guys get rid of it? Or no, you have Nightbot now, but you got rid of Berserkerbot? Like, what happened there? Was it just... Was it compromise? Was it just overly complicated? Like, what was the deal? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? I'm Chitza. Pleased to meet you. He looks distracted. Hey, you're an adventurer type, right? Yes. Reason I ask, you see, my wife's missing. You too, huh? Don't know where she is. She's been gone for days. Asked around town, no one has seen her. Can you find her for me? Mel, do you want to go too? What's in it for me? $500. That's my life savings. Yeah, that sounds good. Just take this guy's life savings. Nothing worth talking about, Robo. Here's the money. Now, please, please, please find my wife and tell me where she is. Will do. See, Scott, I wouldn't even... Like, were you running that? Were you running that thing? I wouldn't even know what to do with that as far as, like, actual coding and everything. Oh, Sidley and you, yeah. And you both probably just figured, like, this is not worth our time. Mel, do you want to go next? The ban is because I don't want to deal with it. And if you keep bringing it up, which makes me keep dealing with it, I am more than happy to let you go too. Does that make sense? Is that okay with you? Use Barry bot for me. Yeah, Barry does make good stuff. But Barry, like...
All right.
Thank you. But Barry, at least, like, that's his thing, right? Like, that's what he does. I haven't seen Sidley in a long time. Barry, like... Well, I don't know. Is he doing that full time? Because I know he was doing that for Co, but I thought he was doing that in, like, his day job for other stuff. It does for a few people. I didn't know if this was just like, yeah, I don't know about that. And I don't care about the pay. I just wasn't sure. I thought he did like coding and stuff as like a, an actual job and then like transition that like a traditional job and then transition it over into like helping folks on Twitch. But I don't know. What's she look like? Blonde, sexy, most incredible singing voice. I doubt this. Yeah, Nightbot seems easy. Let somebody else do all the work for you and then just kind of like customize it as you go. I don't know. Kid would be a better person to ask for that. So you want to reach out to Kid on Twitter or whatever. He might let you know. And only because like he went through and like found some other stuff to use Nightbot for. Nice sailing guy. Let's see. Walking around this area, she didn't like mutants or ghouls. She wouldn't have been near any of them. Nobody knows where she went. Just like she disappeared. Okay. Does anybody have books in this place? Of course not. I don't even know why I bothered checking. Run, please. Oh my god. Ghouls don't read. Yeah, I guess not. Why do they even have bookshelves then? What's the point? I don't even want to bother. I don't know why I bother. Decor, I guess. Everybody has the exact same furniture and everything. Yeah. So these are just like empty houses over here, I guess. We replanted the plant. He seems happy. We got that little... Oh. You look... You know what? We're going to do a save here because you look real weird. You look... Oh, it's the chess guy, I bet. It's the chess guy. It's Professor Chess Guy and his scorpion. So, what was it? Surprise liver attack? Alright, let's talk to this guy. Is he getting paranoid, Scott? What is it you want? Out with it! I'm a busy man! Who are you? What's with the scorpion? I am the professor. Oh god, here we go. That's weird. Maybe he's got to get out of that house once in a while. Did he spend that whole week just in his house? Do you think the house is killing him, maybe? Maybe the house is killing him. Maybe something in the air there is killing him. Maybe that's what's going on with his voice. Easy brownie points at work. Covering the phones at lunch. Nice, dude. Easy peasy to do. She's the boss's mother-in-law. Ain't that the way? He left the house? That's good, Vissy. Hi, Vissy. How are you? Vissy, I had a question for you. You asked me the other day if we were going to play First Descendant on stream again. Do you want us to? Or were you like, I'm happy if I never see that game again? I didn't know which way you were going with that one. I don't know which way you were going. Oh, he didn't leave the house. I wonder if something in the house is irritating his... irritating his throat to the point that he sounds like that. I don't know. Oh, you're just curious. Okay. Yeah, well, he's got his bed milk, so he should be fine, right? I'm a professor. What I do is applied intelligence testing. Create chemical compounds to increase intelligence. Trying some out on this rad scorpion here after my failure with the plant. Oh, you tried it on a plant. I know that plant. Of course I tried it out on a plant. I'm trying to increase intelligence from the ground up. Well, plant's a good way to start then, I guess. You made anything that works? Yes, I have, thank you very much. You ever hear of Mentats? Yes. Helped develop a method for easy mass production of that drug, and others, lots of others. Why isn't Myron speaking up? Alright. Say, I'd like to try my skills against your scorpion. You wish to take a test, eh? Do you want to test your manual dexterity, your perception, or your intelligence? I'm guessing intelligence. I don't know how high my intelligence is, but we'll test it. We know the secret. We can trick them. You and the scorpion will be playing a game of my own devising. I call it chess. This guy made chess and Mentats? I'm ready, dude. You see a bemused man in a lab coat. You have proven that... Shit. You've proven that you can subvert a rad scorpion that is more intelligent than you. You gain 525 experience points. Do I have to fight it, though? Are you guys getting an echo? Well, Cassidy ended that fight. Do you guys get an echo at all? It might be just on my end. Weirdly, not for the music. It was only for the sound effects. That's very strange. Okay, thank you. I must just have a weird monitoring thing on. Why does he have glasses? Set of spectacles for eye correction. Sure. Fallen asleep, lost message. I didn't, Mel. Cassidy did. I challenged it to chess. Trash, you doing okay, bud? You doing alright? I challenged it to chess. I guess I beat it. And then it attacked me. And I just hit the spacebar to end combat. Check with the doctor, I might have to reload. Shit. How could you kill my scorpion like that? I was so close. I didn't do it. This Russian chess and he lost. Cassidy did it. Do it again, I guess. Scorpion, plant. Have you made anything that works? Mentats. Try my skills against the scorpion. Cass is a sore winner? I don't know. The scorpion attacked me. Test my smarts. I'm ready. See? See? And if I end it... if I end it, Solik just comes in and brains it. I didn't do it. Alright, we'll do smarts last. I think you asked me why I did it. I didn't do nothing. I just stood there. I stood there beating a scorpion at chess. That's all I did. Test my agility. Very well. Matching you against a scorpion. You'll both attempt to unlock these boxes. Good luck. Seriously? How the hell did you pick a lock with claws? Cheater. Okay, we're friends now at least. You lose! Scorpion 1, Chit says 0. Okay, that's funny. Is that a Mortal Kombat reference? You again? What do you want? I'm gonna take another test. Test my eyes. Stand behind this rail, and you and the Scorpion will tell me the letters you read from top to bottom, left to right. Okay, let's go. E. M-O-O-O, that spells moo. I'm sorry, that's way off. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Morse code skills. Wow, this is a pretty smart Scorpion. I'm gonna save it in a second file. Scorpion wins. Let's try the smarts. I'm worried about this. My team is so aggro. Maybe I need to tell them to go wait. Look at them. They're like standing right here. See? Now what? Hi, Tilly. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Only way to win is not to play, but the plant told me to play. I know it is a Salga, and unfortunately, my team, you think it's working as intended? Do you? What did we get out of that, other than the exact same amount of experience as we did before? You beat the score because of the plant's tip to you. I know that. Oh, but you're saying... Okay, but I got the experience anyway. Kill the professor for more experience? Professor was critically hit in the head for 70. Damaging attack knocks him unconscious. He was killed. You lost 10 karma. I don't know that worked the way you wanted it to. Oh no, we're okay. I thought somebody else was mad at us. Let's head Mentats. Town might turn hostile? Let's find out. He doesn't really have a ton of stuff we needed. Oh, we can go pick those lockboxes though. Can we do science? Oh, Myron's doing it. Fail to learn anything. Myron, you're useless. Mentats are great. I mean, for like specific story things probably, right? I want to see if the rest of the town is aggroed first before I save anything. Yeah, weird. All my like sound effects are doubled. The music sounds fine, but the sound effects are doubled. I don't really know why. It's like a double. Is that not working? Maybe there's nothing in them? Huh. OBS, OBS. OBS, obvious. Maybe these were not real? Because it's not giving me the, it's exactly what it is, Scott. It's not giving me, like, you failed to pick the lock. I wonder if they were just for the test. Even you don't have any books. The inventor of chess and mentats. Okay. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see if anybody else is aggroed out here. Let's go talk to the ghouls, I guess. I don't want to save it yet, though, because I'm a little concerned that, he seems fine. Maybe we gotta go talk to the super mutants over here. If they're okay, then I guess we're okay. Did that doctor have anything else to do for us? You guys good? Okay. Now there is a hole here. I don't know if this goes into the mines or what. Alright, let me go loot that doctor then. You wanna crack that nut? Scott, I have to do a bunch of meth first and then pee it out. You gotta give me time, bud. We're not at the clinic. I can't just, you know, bottle it up. Ooh, there was a locker down there. Maybe the locker actually had something. I doubt it. Alright, so we got our mentats. We'll give them to Sulik. Get that coin. Alright, don't think we need tools. We should be fine. Doesn't meth smell like piss? When you're making it, it smells kind of like cat pee. Yeah. That's the ammonia compounds and stuff. It's like urea. Oh, we gotta sell some of this stuff. You don't have any stim packs, but let's give you a couple. I think you chewed on quite a few last time. Or can you? Yes, meth is illegal, but is selling meth piss? Probably. Probably. No. That wasn't my idea. I mean, if Neuro was here, maybe they would know something more, but I really don't think it's got enough. That dialogue isn't doubled for you guys. I don't think there's enough active substance in the in your meth piss to actually get high off of from drinking it. You'd have to be real down and out. Also, don't you think that meth addicts would have figured that out by now? That if they just drank their own piss, they would still get high? Don't you think they would be the first people to figure that out? Don't you think motorcycle gangs in the 60s would have figured that out? Don't you think Nazi soldiers and Japanese, soldiers, don't you think they would have figured it out? Even meth heads have standards, I guess. We're below that, apparently. Keeping that a sweet, sweet secret? I don't think there's anything sweet about it. Oh, why are you giving stuff to Vic? You're just going to get rid of Vic anyway. Do they? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know that they have standards. All right, Myron. Myron, you're looking real slow, bud. What's going on with you? He's unhurt. He's just real slow. Okay.
So.
No. Myron, I got to make sure you're not making any more super stim packs for yourself over there. You're not. That's good. I think you're fine. Let's give you one more. It's fine. I think it's okay as long as you don't ship it. Never going to get through UPS like that. Yeah, shipping liquids is difficult anyway, and expensive. What if you dehydrate the meth piss though, and then aren't you just left with like meth? I really don't think it survives intact. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest in the weirdest possible way. Oh wait a minute, maybe this guy? Let's save it, but I wanna do a safety save here. I don't know about this doc. Scorp doc dead. Scorp prof dead. Myron's character model never fails to make me laugh. It creeps me out every time. It's very funny, but it also creeps me out. This guy who created Fallout Heroin. Is Mentats Fallout Heroin? Set up a lemonade stand, have kids sell it. Scott, I love that you're just going for as many felonies as possible. Are you trying to run for office? I wish we were more accepted by the humans. We're human in our own way. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Mentats or Adderall? Yeah, what do Mentats do? Actually, we can look them up right now. Pillbox of mind-altering drugs increases memory-related functions, speeds other mental processes, highly addictive. I feel like... I don't know, I've never been on Adderall. Does that sound like Adderall? Referring to Myron and Jet. Oh, right. I thought you meant that professor. Yes, Myron definitely made the most addictive substance in the game, and now he's in our party, which is fun. The Vulcans in Dune, the Mentats. I don't know which came first. I mean, obviously I know which came first, Fallout or Dune, but I don't know where Mentats came from. Like, did it come from Dune, or was that something else? As soon as I said it, I was like, that's one of the dumbest things you've ever said. It's like 40 years difference. Was Mentats created by Herbert in Dune, or was there something else that was Mentats first? That was one of the sections of Dune when you're reading it, you're just like, I don't know what this guy's saying, but it sounds wild. Thanks, Robo. You don't have to do that if you're manning the phones. You're going in. He's coming through. Somebody keep an eye out for him.
What you be need?
I need to give you these drugs because you carry all of our drugs. Oh, not yet. Okay, gotcha. I'm glad you guys can't hear this doubled up sound effect stuff. It's driving me bonky. No. Scott, I'm not going to read it for reasons. But yes. I'm googling over here. Take your time, bud. Whatever you got to do. These lockers are looking pristine. Herbert coined it? Okay. Budness. Robo's going to be... Seriously? Robo's going to be mad at you. That's a real Baja move, bud. Okay, again, nothing here. So we're also looking for a blonde lady. Actually, is that part of our quests? No. Why was that not part of our quests? Button is coming in hot. Robo's still working on it. Robo must be on that DuckDuckGo. So that's weird. We said we were gonna get $500 from that guy if we found his wife. Ooh, he's binging it. He's asking Jeeves. Is gonna be forever. Let's go see if we can divert power and then maybe work our way back to New Reno. Let's go to Renesco and get the purifier and actually get some stuff going today. I do want to know what's in the hole in the middle of that garden, though. Where is the exit? Here, I guess. Alta Vista for life. Did Alta Vista... Now I can't remember. Was Alta Vista a search engine or was it a browser? I'm feeling like search engine. Back when they had a bunch, right? They had Alta Vista. They had Ask Jeeves. There was some kind of dog. What was the dog? Lyco? Lycos? It was search. Wasn't Lycos the dog? Wasn't that another one? Alright, let's see if Marcus is mad at us. If Marcus isn't mad at us for killing the professor, then we should be okay.
Something else you wanted?
Oh god, the dialogue. Me. A fan of Excite? I don't know Excite. I mean, they were... It's kind of the old story of, like... You don't... Even if you're first, it doesn't mean you're going to have, like, a hold on the market. It's who's best. Usually what you do is you let somebody else be first, and they expend all that effort and energy and resources on making the first thing. But because they've spent their wad, basically, on making the thing to begin with, you can use your resources to sit back and just make it better, and then buy up anyone else who tries. Alright, let's talk to this guy and see if we can't get some more energy for Stinky Eric's house. Vulcans were invented January 25th, 1965. The Cage, first pilot episode of American television series Star Trek. It's completed on January 22nd. The copyright date of 1964. Robo, did you get sidetracked on the way? Did you get sidetracked on your Google journey? What happened to you? Robo, what happened? And as for Dune, okay, here we go. 1965. 2 super channels, yeah. Yeah? I mean, that's an answer. You saying we should pass piss and go right to Claw, you genius. That's Scott, I don't even know what's happening now. Like Blizzard and WoW, they made it, and a lot of devs tried making the same, and yeah, now they got shat on. WoW's still going, yeah. Yeah, but Robo, like, but it, thank you, bud. You did great. Budness, I'm sorry for yelling at you because, well, I think you know. I think you know. Alright, Sweaty Eric. Let's talk to Sweaty, or this guy for Sweaty Eric. Say, Eric asked me to adjust the power ration, sure, to his house. Said he's sweating too much. Eric wants more power? Eric can't have more power. It's a very delicate balance of energy we run through here. And if Eric gets more power, then the hospital shuts down. Or the lights. Or the mine. We can't have that. I know, I couldn't really think of what else to call it today.
I'm in danger.
Rod, you don't know the half of it. Welcome in, Rod. How are you, bud? How's your New Vegas journey going? See, now, Rod, I can't watch your streams because I could have watched DP streams and still had no idea what the story of New Vegas actually was. But Rod's actually going to play the game in a coherent manner, so I feel like I can't watch it. How much you want to bet Gene Roddenberry got his idea of the Vulcans from the initial stories in Analog? Very, very possible. Very, very possible. Very likely. I'm sure he read everything. Talking about meth piss, you'll fit right in. No, Chaos, not so much. Everybody's on a knife's edge today. Same, Budness, and like that's why even like I can pop in towards the end. I still don't watch his playthroughs though, because I might glean enough to know like, oh, that's the story, or these are the characters. But nobody plays a game like DP. Let's see, if this machine is run on uranium slugs, you have more than enough power to fill this place and New Reno and not even notice the drain. Now cough it up. Well, sure, technically that's true, but nothing, you're just lazy, get a move on. You don't have to be mean about it. He ducks his head, turns the dial there. Please tell him to stop complaining now. What a dick. What was this guy doing? Gene ripped off Frank Herbert. I'm going to say it publicly. Loud and proud. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rod. Like, he plays the game in his style. His style. Daniel Boone. He's power tripping? Yeah, that makes sense. You're all heart, big guy. Okay. So let's go talk to Eric and hopefully he's not sweating. We got 1,000 experience points for that. Nice. Eric's really happy in his nice cool house and knows power hasn't failed across the city. You're mean. Yep. Bye. Well, that's a good sum up for today. That's a good sum up for today. Sweaty Eric. Hold on, we're going to save it as Cool Eric. Let's go talk to Eric. I don't remember what house he was in. Oh, the one with all the flies, right? He's not story motivated when he plays at all, like at all. Yeah, he I don't know if he retains any of it. It's a weird way to play. I don't... He kind of makes up his own story.
All right.
Hey, Minty, how are you? He kind of makes up his own story as he goes along. Which I love. Like, that's a very fun way to engage with that like, content or whatever. I will watch, you know, DP play for, like... Budness, have you been there for his Souls runs where he has, like, Dash and Cash and Flash and Bash and Rash, all his Souls-like characters? Your first streams are Starfield? Oh man. Okay, so he will make, usually I think he started with Dash, and then I think he ran a guy Cash and Bash. I don't know. I think there was a Crash at some point, and those are all his like his Souls characters. And DP, once he gets locked in, Dash had the wild cuts. Once he gets locked in... Hold on. We got good cuts. We got wild cuts. Once he gets locked in to a playstyle, he doesn't leave it. Even if that means he's going to fight the same boss 1,004 times. Trash Thunder. Yeah, Trash. I forgot about Trash. How do I forget about Trash? Trash Thunder. Yeah. 10 months fit inside a week? Wait, what? Oh, 10 months this week. That's crazy. That's a crazy week. Yeah, so he had all those other characters before for like the other Dark Souls runs. And Marnie? You mean Marnie? Is there a Marley too? Marnie. Great painting of Trash. Oh, nice. I didn't see that. Did he do it on his tablet or like a physical painting? Marnie. Yeah, that came from movie night and has become a weird thing. Will do. Yeah. No, he's very talented. He drives me crazy, but he's very talented. You're done with the generator? Thank you so much. Can't even begin to describe how grateful I am. Common way to express thanks is through gifts of money or equipment. Francis the Mutant has a power fist. Oh, nice. He keeps betting it in an arm wrestling contest. The problem is being stronger than him. If you're interested, I can give you some pills that should give you the edge. Hell yeah. Give me them pills. These pills are called buff outs. Why am I getting all these drugs now? I've had them for a long time. Real Minclaw, take my money. I thought that was on hold. I thought that was on hold. He did it on canvas, real paint, which is great. I love that he's doing that. You know what? Nah, like, yeah, exactly, Scott. It's not stuff like that. Like he went, the community went and bought him that like brand new tablet for him to like get back into like artwork and learn like digital art and stuff. And like I don't know if he's using it. And he also refuses, even if he takes good like high res, high quality pictures of his physical artwork. Hey Tiffy. Even if he takes the high res pictures of his physical artwork and puts them on a store for prints. Put them on coffee mugs, t-shirts, posters, those metal prints that you put on the wall, like the little magnetic prints. Whatever you want, man. Like, he could have a decent side income, I think, from that. And it would, I think, maybe encourage him to keep doing the art stuff. He just refuses to do it. He just likes to paint one thing on a very expensive canvas, pack it and ship it in a very expensive way to like one person who never pays for it. He loves doing stuff like that. And if you can do it, that's fine. I don't know what his situation is. It's just, in my mind, I keep seeing these like little inefficiencies and stuff, and like, you've got something here, please do something with it. And he just doesn't operate that way. Tiffy, I hope it all went well, and I hope you're not messaging us from outside of a window. At least get to cover shipping. Right. Pay for shipping. Pay for the materials. Because those canvases, I don't know how much they are anymore, but back when I was like, oh, maybe I'll do like a Bob Ross thing, and I'll paint along with Bob Ross and see how hard this really is. All those canvases, they're not cheap. They're not super expensive, but it's not like a piece of paper or a digital tablet that, you know, lasts you forever. Selling trash for $125, okay, that's fine. It might cover shipping depending on where it goes. He'll probably end up sending it to like Germany or something. But these pills are called buff outs. They'll increase your strength. Your mind will suffer for a little bit. Don't take too many, you might get hooked. Good luck with the fist. All right, let's go try this at least. Excuse me, I don't think... Oh, there's fewer flies than before. That's great. Wait, let me talk to him again real quick. It's much nicer in here. Comfy? Canvases are not cheap. They are not. Especially, you know, depending on the size. Especially if it's like a, not a custom one necessarily, but not like a non-standard size. I know, Rod, and that's the frustrating thing. I was just like, you know, for years, I have tried to find an audience. I've tried to develop an audience of people who actually like want to read my stuff and want to continue to support, and like, and you guys are great too. Like, Twitch was not an expected place to find, you know, a supportive group of people. But then DP just, he wrote these stories as a kid, his mom saved him, and then he's been reading them over the years and just like develops this small but kind of like cult following that everybody loves that stuff. And the Kickstarter was super successful. Ian is ready to do more. We have other backers who, you know, would like to step in and could completely bypass the whole somewhat parasitic Kickstarter nature of the whole thing, because they eat a big chunk of whatever money you raise. I think it's like something like 20%, without really putting anything in except a platform, which you can find anywhere else. Anyway, and he just doesn't seem motivated to do anything with it. I don't know. Shipping those cookies is like $18. You limit it so it doesn't get out of hand. Yeah, and things like this. So like for the folks that bought the books. By the way, I did get my hardcover copies of the books that came in. They look good. They're cool. It's neat to hold like a somewhat larger hardcover copy. It's kind of cool. But I don't make much for each of those books. I probably make a little bit more for the ebooks. But it's fractions of a dollar, you know what I mean? So when I send stuff out and it costs, God, I forget how much it was because I went to UPS last time, which was stupid. I'm just going to the post office this time. You know, with that and with the artwork costs, and like, I'm not making any money off of the book sale stuff. Nothing. Like the money that I've put out for art and shipping and, marketing. The hope is that one day that actually comes back. But I guess the point is that I'm trying so hard, and he just doesn't really want to try things. He tries things artistically, not from like a business standpoint. And it's frustrating to me because I don't work that way. Everybody that gets those really appreciate and feels like a good thing to do. Yes, exactly. And you can like, if you have that within your means to do it, awesome. And I do right now, so like, that's great. And if someday it actually turns around and I can actually like make a living off of it and do that, make it into an audiobook, yeah, that's another cost. And it's sort of like, you know, I made the hardcover copies, but I had to pay the artist to redo the artwork for those. I don't know if I'm ever going to recoup that cost. Making an audiobook, that's expensive if you want it done correct, and I'm not using AI for something like that. I don't know that I'd recoup that cost. And it doesn't seem like a necessary cost at the moment. You know, like if there was enough demand for that, or there was enough of a market slice opportunity for it, like maybe. Hard to do my art or programming when I'm down. I don't think it's depression. I mean, it could be. I think he has a, I'm not going to diagnose him or put words in his mouth, but I do know that he's said he does have a tough time kind of like as self-promotion. But the crazy thing is that like he didn't even have to do much for the Iron Phase comic stuff. He just has to like, he's kind of the point man for that kind of stuff, at least to just say yay or nay or like go or no go, and he just hasn't. And these meetings and stuff have been set up, and he just hasn't. It could be depression, it could be something else. Okay, cool. So this guy's happy we got him all cooled down. Let's save it, but then go... Where was the bar? I think it was like right over here, right? Or no, it was back in the first place. It was back in the first place. Let's go arm wrestle a super mutant, unless you say otherwise. Mel. Let's see. No, I think it's here. Alright, so obviously we're going to save it first. Let's save it under Cool Eric again. I don't even know if this guy is going to listen to us or offer us arm wrestling competition. Maybe I have to click on the Solik. Oh my god, dude. Arm wrestling a super mutant isn't otherwise more like other stupid. Funny. That's funny. I get it. Help you out with something? Hey, now he wants to talk. Hey, buddy, who are you? I'm Francis. I'm the arm wrestling champ of this town. Got a running bet that no one can beat me. Bet you haven't had many takers. That's the truth. Look, there's no one in this whole godforsaken wasteland who will go for it either. Bonjour, Auger. Bonjour, Auger. Pity that. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way. Just because you're strong doesn't mean you're smart, pal. Remember that. Hold on. Are we pissing him off? What are we doing here? Get out of here before my stupid brain decides to beat your face in. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like me today. Will he talk to us? No. So we're going to reload that. He didn't like that. Reload Cool Eric. Get in here before Solik does. Hey, dude. Hey, buddy, who are you? The thing is, I don't know that we had any other options. That good, huh? That's the truth. Looks like there's no one in this whole yeah, he already said it. Pity that. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way. What's there to do in this place? What's to do in town? Oh, I think we already talked to him about that. Human mutant relations? What do you mean? Hold on. He did say something different. Saloon, the mines, refinery, and the caravan. Haven't got much time for fun here. What we do have, we generally devote to drinking. Also, we work on human-mutant relations. What do you mean? You may have noticed we got both mutants and humans in the city. Trying to work it so that we all live in peace. Unfortunately, there are some who want to destroy that. Our leader, Marcus, helped found the city. Do you want to hear more? Yeah, tell me more. Sometimes I worry about the people here. It's too hard for some of them to get past their fear. Word has it there's a shitstorm coming down the pike. That might just be a rumor. Thanks, bye. What is the deal with this guy? Why? Also, I think the sexy woman... I think the sexy woman that guy was missing is here, right? No, she's not a blonde. I didn't see a blonde anywhere. I didn't see a blonde anywhere. I gotta find her. Video guy turned you dancing into a GIF? Hold on. Nice. Is that going to be an emote? All good, budness. We'll be here for a bit yet. Nice, Rod. Are you making that into an emote? Rod Joe dance. We can see if he wants to wrestle. Always ready. You want to go? No, I'm just asking for my health. Let's see what happens. Let's just say no. Backing out. Coward. Figured as much. Yeah, whatever. See ya. Alright, I'm going to save it again. I'm going to save it again. And then we're going to do this without Mentats and see what happens. I feel like I'm just going to go flying across the room. Okay, here we go. So now he's ready to, like, just go. Do you want to arm wrestle or not? I haven't got time to waste with snotty remarks and cowards. Heard. Let's do it. Sizes you up and gauges your musculature. I don't think so, pal. It'd just be a waste of my time. Piss off. Looking at that massive mutant, you realize you wouldn't have stood a chance. Time to walk away while you still get your dignity. Let's see if we can talk to him again. No, I don't think so. Yeah, whatever. See ya. Alright, let's try... What is our strength? It's not good. Let's take as many buff outs as we can. Hey, Solik? Hey, bud?
What you be needing?
I need every buff out. What on earth, OJ? Speaking some kind of grease in here. What is that? Okay, so he gave us some buff out. Very addictive. Great. Is it worth it? I knew we had more, but I thought we had... Does that not stack? Huh. Alright, so we're definitely going to get addicted to buff out here. I want to save it again before we do this. Super tired, get up at 6, 10 hours of work in the garden and the house. That sounds nice, though. That sounds like my kind of standard Friday. And then follow it up with work. Let's eat some drugs. So our strength is 4. Now it's 6. And I'm already addicted, so we might as well take them again. And now it's 8. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's do it. You think you can take me, eh? Alright, you win, you get this power fist. I win? You're my gimp for a night. Oh, God. Well... You want to do it now, or you like to take some time to rest up? If you were a Shitsabudness... I mean... Hey. Hi. Gonna get used like an inflatable sex doll. Do you know what's in... Do you know what's in our inventory, Rod? Maybe I could swap it out and make my... It's the blonde. It's the blonde. This is the sexy blonde the guy was looking for. This freaking game. Thank you, Rod. That actually, like, you connected the dots for me. Thank you. I was like, where's that blonde? I know I saw a blonde around here somewhere. Oh. She was in a locker. And she was inflatable. Alright, let's see if we survive this. You know, either way, even if I lose arm wrestling, get to gimp around for a super mutant for one night. Gonna be a little sore tomorrow, but should be alright either way. You know what? Either way, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. I'm game. Let's go. What happened? Oh, we didn't do it yet. Sulik is running around like crazy. Ouchie. Gotta hand it to you, friend. You're risking your life trying to beat Francis. Oh my god. Look at the biceps go. They didn't even animate this. This would have been hilarious. Alright, Francis, you should shoulder... What happened? You lost. No big surprise. Time to come home with me. Oh, God. Ooh, boy. Is he hugging us? Or what? What's happening there? Is he just standing in front of us? Or... shit's a buttoness. It's about to go real Baja in here. You feel sore. You seem to be carrying a memento of your visit with Francis. Are we pregnant? I don't know what to do with this information. I'm a buff out addict carrying a super mutant baby after one night of gimping. Do we stick with this? This is a choice. Do we stick with this? Because I feel like now I can't get rid of the addiction. But what does it mean for our character streak? Oh god, carry weight 50? Strength of 1? This seems like a mistake, but we chose it. I guess the question is how... I couldn't, Rod. I didn't have another buff out. And also I was already addicted. I used all that we had, I think. And maybe I could have bought some more. Let's... Claw Dog. Part of me wants to stick with it and see what happens. Another part of me wants to maybe get another buff out and come back later and try it. It is going to make the rest of this playthrough an absolute nightmare if I'm stuck with this 1 strength and 50 carry weight and addiction. I might have to save skim it. The good news is we did find a blow-up doll. It was all just a horrible dream. It was all just a horrible dream. Okay, we didn't take that yet. So who was it? OJA, I was really on the fence because that is a very funny, in quotes, it's an interesting result. Where was this guy? I don't remember where this guy was. How is Pragnet formed? I don't know. I have a lot of questions about what a Vault Dweller super mutant hybrid baby would look like, what it would do to me in the course of the game. It ain't easy being a lady, I guess. It wasn't this guy. It was a regular dude, right? I think he was actually down here somewhere. Pragnet. Pragnet, Joe Friday, and Bill Gannon. Oh, you're a blonde. Let me just make sure that it's not you. Hi, your cat's breath smells like cat food? Okay, good, not you. This is Eric's house. Where the hell was that other dude? Here? Must be at a house I already went into. Oh, this guy. No. Let me try something. Oh, it won't let me use it? OJ, if you have it, you can queue it up, bud. No, wait a minute. I thought this was the guy. Maybe this wasn't the guy. Okay, there was the plant guy. We came out here. Maybe it was this place. Yeah, maybe it was this one. We're popping up a big brown waffle. Out of your toaster comes Eggo, Eggo. New Eggos, frozen something waffles. There's something waffle around. Hey, bud. Oh, it's Dan, the worried spouse. Wait, I found her, though. No, I found her. But what if I just drop her? What if I drop her in front of him? Ooh. Wait, what happened to my scorpion glasses? What happened to my scorpion glasses? Did I not take them from the doctor? I thought I did. Gone forever? Why? How did I lose my scorpion glasses? I'm confused. Big time waffle? Don't even know about the waffle whiffer. I'm not searching anything with you guys and waffles today. Nothing. Wait a minute. He says he had $500. Let me try just dropping this on the ground. Drop it. You like that? Nope. Alright, I don't know what to do with that, and I gotta take a bio break. So, thanks, Rod. Is it safe for work? I doubt it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. If you guys want to roll some... I'll just play some more clips, but maybe when we come back we'll do some shout-out clips. And I'll be right back in just a little bit. Okay, bye! No, you were, and I'm glad you were, and I'm not going to look it up. That's not what I'm doing. Bye! God, you're going to bring back the Bud Light frogs. And if you don't know what they are, don't look them up, because that means you're young and you have all of your life left to live. we'll cheese the hell out of that. Oh, look out, don't get... Oh, man. That was a good one. I hope they hired some, like, puzzle masters or smart folk at Naughty Dog after this. I really hope they did. Because that was pretty weak. That was pretty weak. Somebody clip this so that when they do actually have difficult puzzles and I'm whining about it, you're like, well, it's what you asked for, idiot.
We got all the clues right here. We can do this, kid.
You want to take a pee at the tree? Hey, bud. Hey. Rude.
That's all I have
Got gear
for
issues,
now.
but they're dead either way.
Find me later.
Holy. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. You remember that? Hey, I'd tell you. It is not World Brothers, unfortunately. I like turtles. I like turtles. A right instead of a left. Oh, Billy. Hey, let's get this on camera. I look very sad. Is that Breb? Yeah, give me the Breb. Yeah, thick boy. We're thick. Get our specials in here. I swear to God, I was facing left. Did they push it? Okay, yeah. It's in February. All right. Well, at least I don't have that to... Everything is next year. Yeah, it sucks. Was I not facing left when I hit that? Because you're supposed to just hit up and triangle to trigger that. Ugh. Best AAA devs can make new games. This should be a checkpoint. Let's go. Holy freaking cannoli, you guys. Good drama, I think. Unless they like CW it or Netflix it, I don't know.
Actually, that's a holy cow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that seems... Nah. Fair enough. Well, that was an easy out for me. I got to do a Ring Fit adventure soon. I have to. The last couple of days, I haven't done anything. I've basically just been slowly fusing to my couch. It didn't help that I bought cinnamon rolls and cookies. That probably didn't help, but oh well. I love it. I deserve it. Okay. We still have 150 gems to find and a stinking dragon barrel. It's a jet ski jump going at 2 miles an hour. Wee. And we're back. Yeah, there's only certain clips because I have it. So previously we had a program that would only pull like 20 random clips, and it just kept cycling them over and over. So then I went back and I started to download all of my clips from Twitch, and you have to do it one by one, which sucks. And I'm back on, I think the furthest I got was like, what was it, like early Outriders or something like that? Then put them in VLC, so, you know, just the media player, and then play them through VLC. So I have to add more clips. And then Tilly and Scott were both telling me that I need to not use the OBS source for that. I need to just play it like normal and then have that captured in order to play the randomized clips and have it in the loop a little bit more. It's a pain, but I like it better than, you know, just sticking with the Twitch Guru thing where it's the same 20 clips over and over again. So as I get time, I will add more to the playlist, and it's not too bad. Like, all the clips are less than like 30 seconds, so they go pretty quickly. And I've got plenty of space and stuff to store it, so it should be okay. And then that way, when I play them, you guys will get to see the new ones, like, you know, randomly when they're entered in. So a new clip may pop up every once in a while. The cool thing is, I started as far back as I possibly could. So you're seeing content that, you know, was probably on the channel before you guys might have popped in. So you'll see, like, I think we have like 1 or 2 Kingdom Hearts clips. There's like 1 or 2 Red Dead clips. A couple from Days Gone that are pretty funny. Obviously all the Uncharted stuff. There's like 2 Avengers clips, I think, maybe. So yeah. Fist, we got some Fist in there too, which was good. Claw with beards. Yep. Claw with beards and such. Yep. So, what's the deal with this dude? I guess the rubber doll is not who this guy was looking for, huh? That's disappointing. I really thought that it would be, and I thought that would be very funny. But clearly it's not. I'm afraid to click this. It's a waffle whiffer. Oh my god, what on earth? Aunt Jemima commercial. I'm afraid to click on that too. I'm very afraid to click on that. I'm very afraid. So you know what? Let's just get out of here and go back to New Reno so we can actually do something. Let me see. Dan the Worried Spouse. It's also... So it's a little strange that... Wait a minute, what's this place? It's a little strange that this guy's quest doesn't actually pop up in our quest log. Okay, beat Francis at arm wrestling is a quest now. It's weird that Dan's quest is not in here, and it's also weird that if it wasn't going to be like a real quest, it should have just been a joke one. It's strange that it didn't let us just say that the inflatable doll was his wife. So I don't know if it's bugged or I just haven't found whatever I need to find yet. I really thought this place was like going to be something. It's nothing. Okay. I do want to see what's down here, but I don't want to fully explore this place yet. Off to New Reno. Then we'll go to New Reno, go to Renesco's, and get whatever we need for the air purifier. I just want to see what this is. Ladder down. Ants. Ladder up. Okay. It's the blue waffle whiffer. No. Why does everybody... Okay, so what happened in the Zeitgeist that everybody knows about the blue waffle now? Where did that come from? Why has that become a thing? Okay, so we're being poisoned. We're being poisoned in here. I just want to see... Oh, are these like bodies? I can't tell what they are. Is that just stuff on the wall? Or stuff on the floor, rather? Alright, so we need the air... Oh, good! A death claw. Great. And a stinky pile of... Oh, no, that's water. Alright, so we gotta get an air purifier, and then we gotta clear a death claw, which I don't think we've fought in this game yet, so... I don't know how that's gonna go. Can I... Hello? Sir? Or ma'am? Okay. I know we're dying. I'm gonna reload. Oh, you're big. Are you bigger than normal? I think you're bigger than normal. I really can't tell. And you think that might be the worst thing in there, but it's not. This is a big mine. Creek. Large piece of machinery. And bones. Alright. So we gotta make our way back here to fix the machinery, to clear the air. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna get back there without taking all this damage? Because it's all the way in the back of the mine. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Let me see where we are again. Oh god, so we're here. We're gonna come in, go to the right. Pretty much all the way to the right. That's the way things are going these days. All right. Or not. Oh, did we die? You failed to do any healing. Oh, my game froze. There we go. I had no controller. Why did it say you failed to do any healing? Well, I want to see what happens when we die here. Maybe we get a special death or something. So we come in, we hook a right, we go north at the column, and then we die.
The wasteland has claimed your life.
Yeah.
Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek, but they die quickly, and the village soon follows.
Nice, Tiffy. Thank you. It's good to know that it's been around for a while. I just don't understand why everybody came in here today saying it. Your skeleton managed to leave the cave. Maybe they found my skeleton so long after we died that that entire mine system just was eroded and turned into a desert. Maybe it's been thousands of years. Alright, let's load that up. Let's go to New Reno, because we at least know what to do there. Memes are so weird, man. Like, they'll pop up, and then they occasionally return. Like a herpes. Check that junk.
What?
Not you! You wandered in front of my junk. Never mind. Waffle-related PTSD because of the internet? Well, part of it was Peachy's fault, technically, I guess. We're popping up a big brown waffle. Subject said it was round, Peachy said it was round, but I really like our term browned. B-R-O-U-N-D. I really like that term, because it really does, it nails everything it means to be a waffle. Let's save it again here. I want to try to talk to these guys and see if there's anything they have for us before we leave. Oh, I bet you Jacob's down here. Okay, just walk in here, I guess. These guys seem okay with me so far. We wanted to look for Jacob, the guy that was like... Oh, these are the caravan leaders. So I saw this tribal coming and... Never mind. That's me. I'm a tribal. Oh, maybe it's this guy who looks slightly different from everyone else. Myron's already in there. Howdy, pard. What can I do for you? Looking for a job. You want a job? We got two choices. Shoveling Brahmin dung for a day for $100. That's not bad. You can escort one of our caravans for $200. Caravans of Gecko, New California Public, and Bald City. I'll shovel crap for a while. Alright, get started. Just like Quest for Glory, right? You done? Great. Here's your 100. If you need anything else, just let me know. Nice. Do we raise our strength? I wonder if we raise our strength from shovel and poop like we when we mucked out the stables in Quest for Glory, and we raised our strength and I think stamina by doing that. Do you remember? I think we raised our strength and stamina doing that, so then we can actually like last long enough to fight the Swordmaster in that game. Plus I had a cutesy little hold on, wait for the pop. Not bad. Had a cutesy little montage and song. We died a lot, Rod. We died on pretty much every frame, especially early on. We died a lot. Fell down and died. Got eaten by ghosts and ghouls and goblins and monsters. Got turned into a frog multiple times. There was a speedrunner on recent GDQ named David TKI, and he did a run of Quest for Glory 2. I think he beat the whole thing in like 23 minutes, something like that. And I've been watching him. He streams later at night, but I popped in a couple times, and he ran through Quest for Glory 4, and then he switched over to King's Quest 5 for another run that he's going to do soon. And those are fun games to watch. Like, he kind of flies through them, so like as a casual story, I have no clue what's going on, but they're crazy to watch him just like go through. It's a lot of menu manipulation and knowing exactly where to be. Drink that makes your dick skin stink. Well, come on over and find out for yourself. Looking for a job. Thank you, Michael. Perfectly timed. What's up, morning? How are you? Ew, okay. Twist my wrist. I like something else instead. What's up, morning? I need to buy stuff. Yeah, what do you want to buy? Let's barter. What do you got? Bullets. Not great. Should I sell him this doll? I don't really want to buy anything from him just yet. Wait, did he have drugs? No. Oh, I wonder if... I don't think Myron can make buff out, can he? Done. No, I said done. I'm done with you. Nice dealing. I'm good. Alright, we might do caravan or something later. Okay, here we go. Who are you? I'm Chad. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you're Chad. Of course you're Chad. I'd like to get a job with you. Ooh. Man, I had dreams about I was a super mutant's gimp and then I ended up carrying this big old burly baby. Oh, a crazy dream, wasn't it? Talk to the Bill. He'll help you out. Why do they keep calling him the Bill? I have more questions. Who are you? Chad. I have more questions. Tell me about this place. Tell about Broken Hills. I moved here a few years ago. Got a job with the Bill. That's the outfitter. Moved up to where I am now. I report to Marcus and the Bill. I'm responsible for the livelihood of the town. I have more questions. The Bill is a nickname for someone who's the boss. Oh, like, so the boss. The Bill. I'm lying too, I think. Damn it, Rollo. I was going to believe you. And now I'll never know. See things saying they're calling Toxic Avenger Remake unreleasable? No, I did not see that. How? How can you make a Toxie movie so poorly that it's unreleasable? That thing was made with, like, bubblegum and spit to begin with. Can we really not make things today with all the resources at our fingertips? Everyone, you saw who's... Well, no, who said it's unreleasable? And then who said it was good? We're like the original, like, people who like the Troma movies? Oh, the studio said it was unreleasable. Well, maybe that's just to drum up interest in it. It's like, man, this is... I don't know, guys. I don't know if we can release this one. Or are they doing it as a write-off? Is it David Zaslav's Toxic Avenger? Alright, never mind. This guy's useless. Chad is useless. Go figure.
So, you finally wise
Myron.
up, beautiful? Finally realize that I'm the only one for you?
Myron, some questions, bud.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Can you make drugs?
You can't get enough, huh? What do you need?
I was really hoping you could make buff out.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
Where's that Mordino stash you're talking about?
It's around on Golgotha somewhere. I'll let you know when I see it.
Alright, Myron. Thanks. Thanks for nothing, Myron. Alright, let's get out of here. If we want to do a caravan for some experience and whatnot, we can... The money's not great. It's like 200. But, for experience, maybe it's not a bad idea. A smiling man dressed in leather armor. Did we talk to you before? Put your weapons away, partner. You won't get any answers from me when you're waving them around like that. It's a snap kick, bud. I got nothing but a snap kick. Alright. Going to New Reno. I am concerned that getting to New Reno... Wait, is this a fridge? No, it's just junk. I'm concerned that getting to New Reno, Mel said there's a chance we can get carjacked. So, let's see what happens. It's actually not too far away, so that's good. Oh my god, this is so much better than walking. I want to say Commercial Row. We left our car just parked in the middle of the street? Okay. It is dark. We're gonna wait till morning. What's up, Wax? How are you, friend? Wax, whatever Zeke says about you, don't take it to heart. Dude, where's my husk? I got 4 husks downstairs. Corn husks. You like that? How dare you call this a husk? Does this look like a husk to you? This is a Highwayman. 3,000 something. Wax got all Zeke's chat saying I have a foot. Yeah, I heard about that this morning too, so guess what, Rod? It made its way over into my channel. And I got real confused. And not interested. I thought Commercial Row Is this Renesco's up here? No. Was it Mel? It might have been Mel. I don't want to throw Mel under the bus. I genuinely don't remember who started it today. Oh, here we go. I want to get up here. It might have been Mel. But I will not say with any degree of certainty. Wait, Mel wouldn't say it over there, so you thought he brought it here? Why would he do that? Is he stirring? Mel, are you stirring? No, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wouldn't drop it, like wouldn't let it go. No, I could. Thank you, Rod. I can read. Don't you start too. Drop it like wouldn't let it go, or drop it like say it. Leave that message. Like I'm gonna come in here and drop a hot text turd. You know? No, I got it. Eventually, I had to read around your context. Makes you feel better. That was a one-time bit. Can't stop it if it breaches containment with other people. Wax just drops a radioactive rod. Probably should have chose a different word there. Nah, I'm good. We'll go with it. Alright, air purifier. Vissy, what on earth is that emote even? Oh, that's classy. Wax drops an upper tanker and runs away. Do you call an upper tanker or an upper decker? Did you guys, Rod, were you here? Wax, I know you weren't here. Were you, did you see that we got pregnant by a super mutant? I know Rod did. Yeah? I'm looking for some mine parts at Broken Hills. So, I need the parts to fix the air purifier. I told you could help me. I do happen to have some parts that could fix the air purifier. $100. How about $50? 200 nothing. Shit! My bartering backfired. Shit. And I don't think I saved it when I got here. Weasel, you napping, bud? That's fine. You take your time. Claw H. So, I'll recap it for you real quick. There's a guy in town in Broken Hills named Francis, I think. He likes to arm wrestle people. He has a power fist if you beat him, which we don't really need, but maybe Marcus can use it. So we took some drugs to get stronger, to face him in an arm wrestling competition. And then, Mr. Budness, you missed that too? Okay, back it up. In town, there's a super mutant named Francis. He arm wrestles people, but here are his conditions. If you win, you get a power fist. If you lose, you are his gimp for a night. And I don't know if that's any character or specifically female characters, but clearly we lost, even though we took drugs to get stronger. And then I had an addiction, but anyway. And then the next morning it says you wake up feeling very sore, obviously, because you got dicked by a super mutant. And you are carrying a memento from your night with Francis. So we were carrying a super mutant hybrid human baby. We save scummed that because we had a buff out addiction. If you win, you get a power fist. If you lose, you get power fisted. Yeah. Your lemon tattoo tomorrow? I don't understand. Do you just like lemons? Is it like Vissy's pineapple tattoo? What's happening? You're getting that? You're getting that. Oh, for charity. Nice. Nice. Hold on. He said 100 a second ago. Let's see how much higher this goes. So those drawings in Rule 34 are more canon than I thought. Yeah, 100%. Inflation due to managerial irritation with hagglers. 200 or nothing. Never mind. I talked to him again. My bartering went backwards. Looking for some mine parts. Shit. I mean, it's the principle of the thing. It's the principle of the thing. We're gonna do this again. Here's $100, no big deal. Gives new meaning to the words power bottom, sure does. Ah, of course, of course. Oh my god, you know what, I don't even know. Nope, I should have just given him the $100, been done with it. Fruit of the Loom logo, can never settle for just one fruit. I love the, oh my god. Are you just travelers? That's fine. What do you want? Hail, fellow traveler. Where are you headed? Doesn't really matter. Decided to travel one day, and here I am. What do you do? Odd jobs here and there to get me by. Mostly I just travel. Give me directions, I guess. Oh, San Francisco. Sure. People there are strange. Yeah, I mean, that's still true, I guess. Thanks, bye. Well, that was easy. Oh, wait, do you want to barter? You probably don't have anything. You don't want to barter. Neat. Good talk. Do you have anything in here that I can thieve? Check this crate real quick. You got a knife in a crate. Neat. What do you got brewing on the pot here? Nothing. Neat. Good talk. Well, at least you're not a pack of wolves. Okay. Let's wait till morning again. Hopefully our car's still there. We can save it. Barter better. Alright. Let's see. Rod forgot what a lemon was? What on earth? Button is just one lemon. Fruit of the Loom is just one lemon. That's all we can come up with. What chibi need? No, I'm not talking to Sulik. Wax, I'm going to read this before I read it out loud. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. I wasn't sure if it was going to turn into a sex joke or not. I saw rear-ended and horse in the exact same spot, and I just was like, you know what? I should probably read this silently to myself before I read this out loud, because it could be a lot of things. Power fisting and lemon parties. Yeah. Wax, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a cursed car and you should just get rid of it. Maybe you should trade it in and get another one. Not a Mr. Hands copy pasta. I'm glad I don't know what that is. I'm glad I don't know what that is. You don't have to copy pasta it here. It's fine. If I want to look it up later, I will, but I won't. I will, but I won't. What chibi need? We haven't had Sulik consult the spirits lately because they don't do anything for us. Yeah, Scott, and then the FBI is going to come knocking on my door later. I was really kind of unnerved by the whole, like, library telling me that the police can call up my reading history. Actually, here's what I want. I'm going to put this on Twitter and stuff, too. Here's two things I want from you guys. One, book recommendations for, like, anti-fascism and all cops are bad books. Or all cops are bastards, however you want to put it. If you got any books on those two topics, I want to add them to my reading list. Even if I never read them, I want to put them on my reading list. Also, I've decided to sort of start getting back into either one, Budness. Either one. Like, I feel like Fahrenheit 451, we talked about that the other day, is a good one. You know, obviously Brave New World, 1984, all that stuff. Is that a good one? I wonder if that's going to be at the library. I'll request it at least. I will request that. Thank you. Yeah, 1984. Yep. A classic, a standard. I'll read that again for like the 15th time. Every time I read those books, especially Brave New World, I get something new out of it because I've learned more, I've experienced more over the years, I can understand things a little bit better. Like when you read those books in high school, man, like or even like junior high or whatever, like you don't have as much context. I don't think you have the sort of maybe context is the best word, but you don't have the frame of reference for a lot of that stuff. So like you can understand it on like a surface level maybe, but they get better the more you read them, I think. The other thing, I'm looking into getting back into physical media a little bit. Peachy said she had never seen The Goonies. I tried to find The Goonies on any one of our 50 billion streaming services that we pay $100 trillion a month for. We couldn't find it anywhere. Now, you could buy it or you could rent it. But I was like, if I'm going to do that, I want to have it available. So I was like, maybe I'll get back into picking up some Blu-rays again. I'll just be a little more like judicious about which ones I pick. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, Budness. So do you guys have any recommendations for like, okay, the classic question of like, if you were get the HD DVD, if you were stuck on an island somewhere and you were going to be there for the rest of your life. You bought The Crow earlier this year. Yeah, I want to be a little more like, I don't want to just go crazy and buy them all, especially because I do own some on digital at least already. Thanks, Scott. Are those the one we made together though? I don't need them back. I told you they were a gift. A big box. I'm Castaway. I'm thinking like, I think I might already have Castaway on digital too, but like for suggestions of like movies that you would, oh, you're saying Castaway for like being on the island, movies that you treasure them. You know what I mean? Like you treasure them. I gotta see something real quick. I forget how to do this. Oh boy. Oh boy, how do I do this? How do I... Never mind, I'll figure it out later. Grosse Pointe Blank? Original Blade Runner would be good. Short Circuit, Goonies, My Girl, Outsiders, First Police Academy. That is a hell of a list, Prof, and I like it. That's a good one. Wow, Rod. Yeah, that does explain a lot. Nice, Scott. Let's scrub through them. There are some that, like, with these suggestions, I'm like, I've got to watch some of these for the first time in some cases. I don't know that I've ever actually seen Grosse Pointe Blank. So I'll probably watch them before I buy them on Blu-ray, right? Short Circuit didn't age well, really? Oh, yeah, because, yeah. I was thinking of, you know what I've always liked better than Short Circuit? I think it's another Spielberg or Spielberg adjacent one. Yeah, exactly, Rod. Fisher Stevens, right? Yeah, Fisher Stevens. E.T. is on my list. E.T. is on my list. Batteries not included. Thank you, Prof. Prof got it. Yeah, batteries not included. I love that movie. See, that's the kind of thing, like, and I wouldn't expect you guys to know that, obviously, but those are the kind of movies where I'm like, if I can get that on Blu-ray, so I'll always have it, it's kind of like a comfort movie. You know what I mean? I love Fifth Element. I think I do have that on my my digital list. I've watched that a ton of times. Batteries Not Included is such a good movie, and it's still, I think, relevant, because it talks about, like, somewhat gentrification, but more of like the kind of soulless like corporate buyout of just like, I know you people have lived here for generations, but get out because we're putting in a mall or whatever. We're putting in a grocery store. I can't remember what it was. Or maybe they're making like high-rise apartments and they're kicking the old people out. Fifth Element's great. I love it. It's very corny and cheesy and over the top, but that's very much like it's very much I forget what I was saying. Oh. Does that work? Wow, 70 people. Okay. Apparently I've banned 70 people over the years. 69 of them probably bots. Anyway, that was a mass unban. Gathalion does that every once in a while. When he gets irritated with folks, he just bans people. And then I think once a month he just does a mass unban. Which is probably the easiest way to do it. Maybe I'll just do that from now on. Maybe I'll be a little more generous with the ban hammer. You might just catch a ban. You don't know. You might just pop in and catch a ban someday. Now that I know, it's a lot easier to just mass unban everybody. That's kind of nice. I'm sure it is here too, Rod, yeah. Any robot voiced by Slim Pickens? Wait, which one was that? Black Hole. Disney's The Black Hole. Okay. Thank you, Weasel. You want to catch these bands? Almost banned me the first day. Did I? You want another one, Michael? Budness, what are you singing there? You been feeling about banning people lately? Tilly's got the spice. You did, Rod, and it was a pain in the ass to unban you. I couldn't figure out how to do it. But now I know if I just do / I guess / unban all, it'll just unban everybody. It also tells you how many people you've banned since then. yeah. Probably. See, Robo, you was smart, though. You smart. The Salga got bopped, but only with a timeout because it was gross. The Salga did it gross. Oh, you found it for... I'm trying to order a bunch of stuff from Target, only because I gotta keep my my red card up. You're good, Robo. Hey, you're not the only one. Ha ha! Let's see. I'll try it again. That joke was really on the ear. Ugh, that's not... Yeah, on the nose. No. How do you do watch parties? I haven't done them. I think both you and your audience have to have Amazon Prime, which actually I have now. I don't know why. And then after that, I don't know, Prof. I haven't actually tried it. There you go. Tilly can help you out. Oh, never mind. They're dead. I read that as watch parties are cool, and Rod said there's no watch party, so I guess they got rid of that. I don't know if that worked or not. Do a watch party, have to know the password and bring a girl. Ooh, yikes. What? I know, Budness. I thought they were such a cool idea. Wait, why did my... I feel like my ad break... Anyway. I gotta buy these parts. I'm getting distracted. I need the parts. $100? I'll take it. Here you go. There you go. Don't drop them. Thanks. EGS creator codes are dead too. Have been able to give Zeke free money in a month. That seems like a contract violation, is it not? Is that not a contract violation? Searchers is a good one. Hold on, I gotta make a list here. And bring up my notepad. So we got Goonies. Batteries not included. Searchers, like from the 50s. Searchers like 50s, 60s. I'm trying to remember that one because that was a Western, right? Tootsie, thank you. Gross, point, blank, gross. Which one of those has an E? Disabled on free games. What the hell? What's going on? Like, what did it really cost them? You know? Physical copy of Terminator 2? I definitely Terminator and Alien. Alien, I think, would be good. And then maybe the sequels for both of them. Nothing beyond that. Yeah. Bought one game off Epic, and that was Alan Wake 2. Use Zeke's creator code. Thank you, Robo. It's on my list. That one I think I need to watch before I buy it, though. Let me see. Man, Twitch really doesn't make this easy, do they? I don't know. Ooh, Godfather 1 and 2? That'd be good. Yeah, I used to have that quad, the Alien quad box set, and I actually really liked Alien Resurrection. I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying I liked it. Godfather 1 and 2 are good. Jaws. Jaws was another one that I couldn't find. It comes and goes. Jaws was another one. Now, Clockwork Orange and Cuckoo's Nest. I want movies that I'm actually going to watch again. You know what I mean? Like Clockwork Orange, I've seen it a few times. I don't feel the need to watch it again. Cuckoo's Nest, same kind of thing. Like, I don't feel the need to watch that. The Shining, maybe. I want something that I'm actually going to watch frequently. That's why I want them on Blu-ray, too. I don't want them to just collect and have it. I mean, that's part of it. Do you guys know if if somebody has a unban request, where does that pop up in your in your stupid Twitch metrics? Ugh. Mod view. I don't even know how to do that. Mod view on the left. God, I've got too many things here. Oh, there it is. Actually, if you go to settings and then scroll all the way to the bottom, it says review unban requests, a bunch of other stuff too. But it's weird that that doesn't pop up. Oh no, it does. There was a flag on settings. Why would that be under settings? And then it takes you to mod view. And wow, what a clunky system. And then what happens? Like, I clicked on it, but what did it do it? Did it work? Or did it just... What in the shit? So it shows me like, oh my god, it buries the buttons at the bottom for either deny or unban were buried under my taskbar, and you couldn't scroll in that little window. What an absolute mess. You really gotta work to unban, huh? Like to keep the unban requests and look at them once in a while and have a giggle? Hey, yes. You really gotta work for that. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. I had to go through like 6 different layers of supposed security just to click a stupid button and then confirm it twice. Twitch. That's good. I guess not, Weasel. Maybe it needs... I feel like 2 bans a year, maybe. Once every 6 months, we just need to learn what's going to set Claw off on a given day. Poor Peachy, huh? There we go. Weasel's the voice of reason. The voice of Reasel. Alright, let's get back to... Shing! You got that sword, bud. Oh my god, I'm fat. Oh, I'm fat because I picked up this part. Hold on, I gotta offload some drugs onto Sulik, I think. Hey, dude. Go talk to Sulik. Oh my god, I'm overloaded. The one time that all my idiots don't come running with me is the time that I'm overloaded and have to crawl to go talk to them. I think it's because this crackhead is blocking the door. Holy... No, you don't have to... You did not have to do that. Thank you, but you don't have to do that. Alright, this guy needs to move. 10? You don't have to do that. You could have just bought me a Blu-ray for one-third of the cost.
What you be need?
You do not have to do that. Thank you to Yesline for 10 gifted subs going out to Risky Business. Novakti? Anime Thigh Shupapi. I remember that name. What you be needin'? Radio Raptor, Walton Banks. Papa Ponage, nice. Michael, sup morning. Lusty Bard. The best and lustiest bard. Nargoyle, love that one too. And Aristotle. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Hold on. Did Budness dodge? Budness, did you dodge? Budness. You dodging down in the Baja, bud. You dodging. There you go. Join the party. Join the party. Yes, very generous. You did not have to do that. You do not have to do that. But if people are going to do that, I'll just start banning people more often. Get in here, Budness. I know, but it's okay. I know, but it's okay. It's because we're good friends that you don't have to do that. You're welcome, Budness. Get on in here, bud. Budness dodging subs like Neo in the Matrix, yeah. I love when people in chat, like Vincent will come into Zeke's chat, and he'll drop like 450 subs, and there's only 449 people watching. And then some one person will come in and be like, well, I guess I dodged that one. I like sniping those individuals. because it makes me feel better and it makes them feel seen, even if they're basically begging for a sub, which Budness was not doing. I'm not saying that. But I like doing that in other channels. Grosse Point, Weird Science, Last Starfighter. Ooh, yeah, those are good ones. You also said, I think, who said it earlier, Disney's Black Hole. I wanted to add that too, because I've actually never seen that. So, ooh, that one's good, Rod. Rod, that's a good one. The Black Hole, the. Holy crap, what did you guys do this morning? So curious now. It's all good, OJ. We're good. Big Trouble Little China. I don't know that I'm going to watch Big Trouble in Little China a bunch. Actually, I'm watching, I'm reading A Buick 8 from Stephen King. And it's got strong Thing vibes. It's got strong Thing vibes, so it's really good. I don't know how many times I'm going to watch Big Trouble, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good movie. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it. You know what I would watch more? Escape from New York. And even Escape from LA. Twitch removed new games on Twitch. Did they tell you? Maybe not enough people used it. I didn't even know about it, to be honest. Out of here, spam call. The Thing is great. The Jade Eyes, is that a movie? The Jade Eyes? Isn't that Will Smith's son? Oh, see, that tells you how many times I've seen it. Yeah. I would, Budness. Yeah. Well, maybe not Escape from LA. Ooh, Mad Max. I gotta add Mad Max. A new category on front page listing. Buckaroo Banzai. I would have to watch that before buying it, I think. Same with like Searchers, Tootsie. These are good recommendations, though. What did we just see advertised the other day? Some Like It Hot. I've never seen that before, but it's kind of... Oh, I got a lot of these on Canopy. Oh, Rod, I had that on Blu-ray, and I think I got rid of it. Or, I think I have it on... I do have it on my hard drive now, my external hard drive, because I watched it. I watched it before the game came out, yeah. No matter where you go, there you are. Is that Buckaroo Banzai? Tilly, I doubt that. It's probably been taken down. He is great. He, and honestly, I hate to say these in the same breath, but he and Speed. He and Speed I could watch on like any Saturday afternoon. There's a good way to describe it. He and Out Cold. What a twofer. What a combo. That's like the Hey Arnold episode where they had the summer episode and the snow day episode back to back. Do you remember that one? They had like, it was like a hot and cold Hey Arnold episode. That was a great episode. Heat 2? No. Buckaroo Banzai. I gotta put that down. I don't know that I've seen that. Heat and Speed. Event Horizon is fantastic. I don't know that I own it. But like Event Horizon, Sunshine. What's the one in the caves? What's the one with like the all-female climbing group that go in? The Descent? I put them all kind of in the same... Yeah. I put them all in like the same category there because Sunshine was great and it's a great cast. Was it Cillian Murphy? Was Chris Evans in that? The Abyss is, yeah. And The Abyss I haven't seen in forever. I loved it as a kid. It freaked me out. And I've always I think I did use this in one of my sci-fi stories. The goop, the pink goop that they like swallow down because it's like pure oxygen, and you fill your lungs with it, and then you don't have to breathe anymore. Like that blew my mind as a kid. Just like, yeah, just fill your lungs with this oxygenated pudding, and then you don't have to breathe. Like what? I wish Sphere. The book was okay. It was entertaining. I wish Sphere, the movie adaptation, was as good as The Abyss. It was not. I like pudding. Me too. Roadhouse. 300. Yeah. Movies that you'll watch on TNT or TBS on a lazy Saturday afternoon. Those kind of movies. So they don't have to be like good movies, like critically rated whatever movies or Oscar winners or anything. Stuff that you would watch on TV on an afternoon just because it's on TV. Don't they compare it to when we're babies and how we breathe? I mean, I guess so. Like, I don't remember if they say it specifically in the movie, but that would make sense because you are in a fluid environment until you're born. One of the reasons they make sure you scream when you scream and cry when you're born to clear any of that fluid out. Because yeah, you're a little aquatic baby. Die Hard trilogy on Blu-ray. I feel like I had it, so it might have come over already. Tiffy, I think ER and Jurassic Park, and then probably the Westworld, not movie, but series are probably the best. He's got some other ones, but yeah, not so much. Dude, Robo, when you're introduced to Sam Elliott's character after already knowing Patrick Swayze's character, because you're like, damn, Patrick Swayze's hot in this movie, and then they're like, here's Sam Elliott. It's like, hot damn, here's Sam Elliott being hot in this movie. It's not fair. It's too much hotness in a movie, and I don't know if the remake captured that spirit or not. I don't know that it did. Oh, something about you already did it for 9 months. You just don't remember it. Something like that. Nice. That's too much hotness. Also, I don't think Peachy's seen Abyss. You know what? Abyss makes me think of Cocoon for some reason, and I don't know that I want to buy that. Ooh, Tombstone's a good one. I do want to get some more of the like westerns because I feel like we really just don't make those anymore. It was woke awful? What does that mean? Titanic's Peachy's gonna wear that Blu-ray out. Dances with Wolves is good. Now, I'll say Dances with Wolves was good, and Wax, I don't want to hear it from you about Shogun, okay? I'm going to say Dances with Wolves is good. I don't want to hear it about Shogun. Not a word. Lonesome Dove and the Gambler. Now, Lonesome Dove was a miniseries, though, right? Waterworld? Sure. I don't want to hear it. Also, we got to get caught up on The Acolyte, which I have not been enjoying. You watch Waterworld in the tub, splashing around like Jack Black with some duckies? That sounds nice. I'm just saying Kevin Costner movies. I'm in the same fraternity as Kevin Costner. And Ashton Kutcher. Take for that what you will. Miniseries made into movies. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Delta Chi. Field of Dreams, actually. Field of Dreams, we've talked about it before, and I have not... I don't know why I didn't add that. Postman was actually a pretty decent movie. I enjoyed Waterworld. Yeah, Rod, he's not been great lately. That and his new AI venture, too. Like, come on, dude. Please just fade into obscurity. Enjoy your millions and your beautiful waifu. Hated on Tenacious D. They didn't need to go out like this. I think they... So they canceled their current tour, right? But they didn't... I don't know anything further than that. Yes, it's crazy how like all the fraternities are different on every college campus. Did he actually get banned from Australia, or did they just call for him to be banned from Australia? Me either, Robo. The funny thing is that like the whole like woke or anti-woke ideology, people who use woke, God, am I going to get pulled into this again? I guess so. People who use woke as a like pejorative term are like, we can't even make jokes anymore. And then as soon as Kyle Gass makes a joke, it's like, this guy can't make jokes. He's not allowed. Get him out. It's just, again, I go back to the hypocrisy of the whole thing. Aw, for real, Tiffy? Come on, dude. Well, maybe he'll get a better one, I guess. Jax says all creative ventures are on hold till further notice. The other guy got dropouts. That sucks, dude. That sucks. That's awful. I mean, they're like done? I don't know that they're done. I feel like they're both probably okay too. Yeah. Kyle Gass is the other like half, I guess, of Tenacious D. The one that you don't really hear from as much. They said they're done. They've been around forever. They've maybe they were just looking for an excuse. The real guitar player. Yeah, he's great. But I don't know, man. All right. Now that we're back to our drug mule Sulik, I need you to hold these buff outs, bud. And what else can we give you? This shovel, which is neat. I usually give that to Vic, but you can carry it, buddy. I guess that's all for now. I think I was only like 1 pound overweight. KG, not KD. No, you're fine. Bubba Hotep. I love Bubba Hotep. I don't know if it's a movie I need on like Blu-ray for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Like I don't know that I'm taking Bubba Hotep to the island with me. I watched it back in the day. I love Bruce Campbell. I don't know that I need it on the island. Heck yeah, dude. But I'll tell you what, I'll put it down as an honorable mention, because it's been a while. Weasel, good call. I don't think I own that on Blu-ray anymore. I used to. I definitely have it digitally, but I should probably just have that enshrined on a Blu-ray. Army of Darkness. I enjoy the more like weirdly darkly comical Evil Dead movies than like the remake that they did. Like I love when Ash goes back into the cabin. And maybe this was Evil Dead 2. I don't remember which one it was. Gladiator's a good call. Gladiator 2, what the hell? It seems like a joke. But when he goes back into the cabin and all the animal heads on the cabin walls are going like, oh, and it's like the camera's going crazy and he's just like, he's going nuts too, and he's like, oh, I see. And he just like starts dancing around with them like, oh my god, dude, it cracks me up. And it's so weird and bizarre. The one that's very silly. Yeah. I kind of love that one more. Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein, Spaceballs. But there's so many that you're missing. Like, those are good. I used to have... I think I might have given it to my dad. I used to have the whole Mel Brooks collection on Blu-ray, I think. And it even had, like, what was it? 4 Chairs? Something like that. One of the, like, earlier ones. I think it was just called 4 Chairs. I think I had the producers on there. Some other stuff, too, that's not quite as, like, quotable or famous. I mean, even, like, Robin Hood Men in Tights is great. I'm just going to put Mel Brooks in general, and then just get all of them. 12 Chairs, thank you. I was stuck between 4 Rooms with the one from Tarantino and 12 Chairs. Thank you. I've never watched that though. Broken Hills. Okay, let's go to Broken Hills. We didn't get carjacked, so I guess that's good. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Golgotha real quick, and let's see if Myron actually says anything here.
So, you finally wise up, beautiful? Finally yeah, what's on your mind?
Myron.
It's around on Golgotha somewhere. I'll let you know when I see it.
But we're here, bud. 12 Chairs go well with 4 Rooms. They would. It's a nice couple of even numbers. Mel Brooks did Elephant Man. Did he produce it? Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, peak Evil Dead. New remake, rating of decent. So many callbacks to the original. Yeah, they just... I feel like they lost... And who was that? Fede Alvarez? I feel like they lost something with like the weird kind of tone of it. But yeah. They lost something with the original tone. Like, it's tough to get Sam Raimi's tone down. I don't know that anybody else really can. Let me see. Evil Dead. I'll put that in quotes too because it's like the whole franchise. I couldn't really get into Ash vs. Evil Dead. But Mom and Dad Save the World. I'll have to watch that. Oh yeah, like Life of Brian, any of the Monty Python stuff. I'll put that down as a larger group too. And Peachy loves them too. She's much more a fan of like the British humor. Okay, it's 11 and nobody's guessed the secret word. So, I will say when we were talking about the Simpsons and their songs, this non-Simpsons character was also discussed. Oh, that's a good one, yes. Opa! I showed Peachy the scene from Planes, Trains, Automobiles where he's swearing. Steve Martin is dropping the F-bomb like every other word at the woman who's working the car rental counter at the airport. Peachy did not like it because it's Steve Martin just saying fuck over and over. But the woman who played that part was also in something else we just watched recently. I think it was like that white people documentary on Sour Kool-Aid Show. Yeah. Keep trying, you guys. It was a character from a non-Simpsons show. Not a person, but a character. A cartoon character. You'll get there. All right, let's walk around here and see if Myron actually says anything. Hey!
You look like you're having fun.
Good job, Tiffy. Tiffy wins. Today's secret word is Robot Devil, courtesy of Cleave the Land. Tiffy wins this round, which means Tiffy gets to pick the next secret word for Monday's stream. So Tiffy, if anything pops up today that you think would be a good word on Monday, if you've got one ready now, you can DM me. If not, you can wait till the end of today's stream. And if you don't want to do any of that, I'm more than happy to pick one. Nah, it's all good. It is all good. Weasel. Weasel, now that I know how to unban people, even if it's tedious. Even if it's tedious. No, don't whisper to Robo. I mean, you can if you want. So how does this work? Is Myron actually going to say something? There are a lot of graves here to dig up, but if we had to. You know what? Let's try... I'm going to talk to Myron. Oh, now he's running. That's the first time I've seen him run. So, previously, when we tell him to wait...
Wise up, excuse me. Wait for you here?
He freaks out.
Are you kidding? Tell me you're kidding.
Stay here until I come back, understand?
Oh, are you fucking serious? Whoa, hey, you keep me around, I'll do you a favor. Huh? What do you say?
I shouldn't talk over the voice acting because it's so few and far between in this game.
Could be I know one of Mordino's little stashes in Golgotha outside of Reno. Lots of chips, lots of drugs. Just gotta keep me around.
I hope there's more buff out. Okay, you can stay. Now, where is it?
So, you finally wise up, beautiful? Yeah, what's on your mind? It's around on Golgotha somewhere. I'll let you know when I see it.
What am I doing here, Myron? I might have to look this up because he's not doing anything. He's not pointing me in any given direction. He's not giving me any clues. These were, I think, was this Richards? That's T.D. Hamilton. Did I not read this before? T.D. Hamilton, here lies a stank hoe that should have been dead a long time ago. Rest in hell, bitch. I don't remember reading that at all. I feel like chat would have loved that, and I do not remember reading it. Rupert Dinkos died winter 00. Here lies a stank hoe. No, I didn't ask for you. I clicked on the grave marker. Gary Plattner, killed for not making more Vault Citizen models. Okay. I might have to look this up. Here lies the body of Jonathan Blake, stepped on the gas instead of the brake. Nice. What about this one? No markings on the headstone. Interesting. I might have to look this up. I don't know what to do with Myron here. David Hendy, the loudest among the dead. May he rest in peace quietly. Very silly. I wonder if these are all devs and stuff. Small pile of random junk. Let's check it out. Myron, I'm gonna give you like 2 more seconds here, bud, and say something. Check the junk. Pile of random junk. I don't know where else this would be. There's a turlet. Let me see. Do we have anything in our quest for this? I doubt it. No, there's not even a Golgotha thing here. Alright, let me look it up. Thank you, Tiffy. You got it, bud. I love it. That's going to be fun to remember on Monday. That's going to be a fun reminder on Monday. Let's see. Thank you. And well done with the solving it today. Northeast corner of the southwest section. Okay, so it's in the middle, is another way to say that. Near the one where the ghoul is buried. Myron will tell you which one it is if he's with you and nearby to the grave. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's okay though. That's part of it sometimes. And as you saw, there were a lot of people who okay, so let's go to the crossroads. Let's start from the center. A lot of people were guessing. Tiff's a plant. A super intelligent plant. A lot of people were guessing, but you got there. It's rigged. Also, Scott, why doesn't the rigged command work in Zeke's... Myron, get over here. Why doesn't the rigged command work in Zeke's chat anymore? Was that part of the Berserker bot stuff? Did you guys just nix a bunch of the commands? Myron, sweetie, I hate to say this, but I'm going to need you to stick with me here.
What the hell are you talking about?
Keep close to me.
Whatever you
Oh,
say,
God, I knew you were going to be weird about it. Now get over here. Quickly. Move those little kids of yours. Yeah, it's the new bot, huh? So not that one. That's gotta be Weasel. That reeks of Weasel. Still there, huh? Weasel? You know what? You paid for that, so I'm just gonna say thank you and move on. I'm just gonna say thank you and move on. It's not lunchtime at 11 o'clock. What are you, crazy? Myron, buddy. That's the grave where Big Jesus stashes extra chips. Which one? This one? Hold on, give me that shovel back. What you be needin', budness? Give me that shovel back. Did you drop the shovel? What? Thank you. God. There we go. That nose still bothers me? Which... his? Grampy Bone? Grampy Bone's nose bothers you? I mean, it should kind of weird you out a little bit, I guess. Look out, Myron. Look out, bud. You about to go in a pit. Myron, friend. What the hell is this? Morningstar mine script? Small chip probably used to pay Morningstar mine workers. I don't want this. Maybe Myron was talking about this grave. Small metal cash box. You wouldn't have found it if you weren't looking for it. Got it. Got it. Hey! Maybe we have enough drugs to arm wrestle without getting gimped by a super mutant and becoming its hybrid baby mama. What do you think? Let's find out. Take everything. What is this? A gold nugget. I can't carry it. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Myron. No, shut up. Barely stand the smell of dog bones. Can't imagine that constantly. I don't know that Grampy Bone smells like dog bones. I mean, maybe. How much do you weigh? Myron, you would love this, actually. Here you go. You can hold on to that. I guess I'll give you this. I'm real concerned about it, though. He's going to get a movie here and there. You're going to go hard and just have a binge weekend. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy because they are still like, you know, anywhere from $5 to $15 a piece. I might start with a few and just go from there. Maybe I'll just make a list. I think that the smart thing to do is just make a list and then just go over time. Because honestly, Peachy and I don't have a ton of like free time throughout the week when we're like together. Budness, My own little Santa Claus list. I do want her to see Goonies, and then we'll go from there. So I might just start with Goonies and then add a couple more to the cart, just so that they can, do free shipping and all that stuff. Wonder if everything has a hint of bone smell to it, maybe. She's never seen Goonies. No. I hope it's fun. I hope she has fun with it. I hope it stands up enough that it's not, like, distracting. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I can't remember the first time I saw Goonies. And why I saw it and who I was with and where, I don't think I saw it in the theater, Budness. I don't think I did. It would have been awesome to see it in theater and see the spoilers, but see the big ship come out. Because that's one of my favorite scenes from the whole movie, and it's, like, right at the end. It's very, like, that spirit of adventure. I love that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, definitely. Just being like, wait, who is that? And who is that? And who is that? Yeah. And also I love the crime family. What the hell's their name? They're great. Like, they're over the top, but they're super fun. Oh, the Fratellis. Yeah. And she'll be like, oh, like the band. Yes, exactly. Baby Ruth. That one, I don't know how she's going to react to Sloth. We'll see how that goes. I think she'll like Chunk, or she'll hate Chunk, one of the two. I don't know how she's going to react to Sloth. Special edition movie and VHS tape. Prof, I can't remember. I must have watched it at a friend's house or something. Or maybe honestly just when it was on TV. I hope it does, yes. I hope. And you know what? There used to be something kind of endearing about things like that. Because when it was the kid kind of when it was the kid who was sort of like progressing or like nurturing that kind of like friendship, it's wholesome and it's nice. When it's the adult, it's weird. So I bring this up because in Acolyte, a recent episode, there was an adult man who saw like a 12-year-old girl and was like, I feel a very special connection to her and I want to take her away from her people and bring her with me everywhere I go. And was like, I don't like that. Why does everybody like this? It's weird. Mom with friends to shove Chunk's hand in the food processor. Yeah. Head puree. Ah, it's so good. Of course the truffle shuffle. Of course. I don't even think it's fun. It's like Manny's great. Manny Jacinto is great. Loved him in Good Place. I'm glad he's got an awesome role in this. Some of the action scenes and stuff were really good, but the writing overall is just garbage. It's garbage. Every decision they make is the exact like opposite decision that I wanted to see. And it's not because it's more interesting. I find it less interesting. Super weird. Yeah, no, we didn't like that at all, Aristotle. It was really weird how passionately he wanted to steal this child away from her family. And then when he was faced with the option of saving two or just keeping the one that he had a thing for, he was just like, boop, I'll take you. It's very weird, dude. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know why everybody loves it. It's very strange to me. Now, we haven't seen the finale yet today, so maybe they'll do something in the finale because some people want to see a season 2, and I was really hoping it was a one and done. I don't know, Budness. Like, the pushback early on, I didn't agree with because Galactic Groomers, yeah, that's kind of what it is. And it's weird that, like, the people who are usually against that kind of stuff are all about it. I don't really get it. All right, Myron, hold on to all this stuff, please. You're too weak to carry all this. Okay, neat. Myron, can you hold this? Seriously, dude? You know what? You can carry the sex doll at least. I know you can do that. Really? Okay. Can't carry shit. Neat. Neat. Let me talk to a grown up. Cassidy, my dude. Hey, bud. You want to carry everything I ever had? You can do it. Yeah, you're a big boy. Big boy Cassidy. Ooh, mask. Which one, Prof? Mask or the Mask? I mean, I don't know. How many times have the Jedi, like, gone into a place where they're like, we need to take this child from their family? It's usually like, this is a special chosen child who's gifted in the Force. But at least in the movies so far, they've already been orphaned. they are recently, like, orphaned. Oh, so just Mask. Okay. You know what, though? I will add The Mask and Ace Ventura, even though I do have them on digital, so yeah. You think that's why most kids in the newer movies live absolutely shitty lives, like the slave kid in Casino Planet, so the abducting is diminished in some way? I think that's why they, I think that's usually how they present it. Because it's less about like, oh, let's take this gifted kid from their loving family and this stable upbringing, and it's more like, let's rescue this kid from poverty, from being a street orphan, from being a scavenger, from being in an abusive, neglectful situation. So this is a weird take on it. For a whole series subverting the Jedi tropes, leaning into how sketch the whole younglings thing is. I think that's what Acolyte is trying to do. They're just not doing a very good job of it. And also, it's a weird thing to take what originally started as basically... Ooh, Dick Tracy. Thank you, Prof. What originally started as like a very black and white, good and evil story for children, and now we have to add all these shades of it. Like, maybe the Jedi actually aren't totally good anyway. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't find it interesting. All right, let's go get this box. Johnny Dangerously. Now, what's that? Is that like a satire of Dick Tracy? No, Prof, you're fine, dude. That's what I was asking for. You're good. Johnny, is that how you spell mnemonic? It makes it seem like he's sick. No, I haven't seen Johnny Dangerously. No. Johnny got pneumonia? I think it's Mnemonic. But yeah, it's pronounced kind of the same way. Johnny Dangerously? Johnny Mnemonic's great as far as the Philip K. Dick adaptation, yeah. He's kind of good. Johnny Dangerously. Is it you, Robo? Did you star in Johnny Dangerously? Why? Oh, Michael Keaton. Wow, actually, no, I've never seen that. I'm up for a good Keaton comedy. You know what comedy? Budness, that is a tough word if you've never seen it like spelled out and you just like sounded it out, because like nobody ever sees the word mnemonic. Even when you hear a mnemonic device, like you don't think of that. Yeah, I got Godfather on here. I meant to add Gladiator, though. That weirdly reminded me of it. What sucks? These are all movies I used to own on physical media, but then I had to sell them because I got tired of carting like 6 cardboard boxes of empty Blu-ray and DVD cases around. And I needed a little extra money. So I sold everything, but I digitally copied everything to a hard drive first. But it's just crazy that I used to have them. Budness, I like the trilogy okay. But the first one's obviously a standout. Ocean's 11's good, yeah. Budness. Oh, what was I just thinking of as like a Saturday movie that I can watch? It was like, we were talking Godfather, Johnny Mnemonic. Shoot, there's another one that escaped my memory. It like came in a flash and then it went again. That's like a feel-good movie that I can watch. All right, let's get this stuff out of the grave. Who even was that? I don't even know what happened there. I don't even know what... Oh, cheap viewers? Yeah, no, you got that Autobop. Did you get Autobop? Yeah, Nightbot got you. Good job, Nightbot. Doing work. 13th Floor. I don't know that I'd watch that consistently enough. Airplane 2? I don't know about Airplane 2. Now, Airplane, Caddyshack. I don't know about Revenge of the Nerds. Ooh, what's the one like PLC? No, that's not PC. What's the one with the guy who played Ari Gold? PCU. Is it super problematic? Because they spy on the boobas? Or is there more to it than that? PCU. Yeah, PCU is great. Pan's Labyrinth is a good one. Again, though, Pan's Labyrinth... Yeah, Jeremy Piven. Thank you. Revenge of the Nerds 2 was your favorite. What about... what was the one that was even more pervy than Revenge of the Nerds? It was... like, they go to this hole-in-the-wall bar. Oh, what was that one called? Naked Gun movies were funny, too. Oh, nice, Rubba. Nice tie-in. Porky's. Thank you. Yeah, Porky's way worse. In my opinion. Porky's was way worse. That's some pretty funny scenes, though. Freaking Porky's, man. Oh, Conan. No. Conan's great. Conan the Barbarian, Conan the Destroyer. They're both great. Early Arnold movies. Conan the Barb. Conan the Dest. No, they're great. Predator. I really like Predator, too. A lot of people don't. I'm pretty sure I have that one on digital as well. Porky's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen that. Remember when Jason Momoa was Conan? Remember that? That was weird. That movie did not stick with me at all. Oh, Neverending Story, Prof? Yeah, that's a good one. See, now that is one I'll watch over and over again. Gary Busey went for it in Predator 2. He was nuts. You don't remember what? Wait, you don't remember what? Budness. What did I even say? Hold on, can we take all this, please? We can. Okay. Now we can dole some of this out again. Let's give Vic... What the hell? Should we give it to Vic? Yeah. Oh, you don't remember Jason Momoa as Conan? Yeah, it was very forgettable. Very, very forgettable. Let's give you these, because you do have the Magnum for now. What's up with this gold nugget, dude? It's a nugget of gold. Neat. Okay, so what did I have in my inventory? Let's trade the buff out to Sulik so we can max that out. Sulik, what are you doing? Just hiding under this corpse here. Literally news to me. Today I learned Jason Momoa was Conan and something. Yeah, they tried the reboot. Oh, man. Lethal Weapon. Wasn't he the one, Prof, where when they introduced him, was it Keats? No, Keats was Predator 2. He just held his hand out, and they just had like a lighter underneath it, and just held his hand over the lighter until his boss told him he could take it away, even though he like burned his hand up. I got gold nuggies. Joshua, man, what a like somewhat mundane name for like such a creepy character. And then that big fight on the lawn at the end. Ugh. Red Sonja left more of an impression. Well, it's because she was mostly just booba. Like, she just had chainmail armor on like her booba and her lady parts, and that was about it. Ooh, Highlander, it's a good one. I don't think Peachy's seen that either. And she hasn't seen The Crow, so maybe I need to double check and make sure that I actually have that. Comes natural after the motorcycle accident. Oh, did he have like a brain damage? Oh, good, Rod. I can't imagine what she thought of. She has the weirdest like reactions to movies. Not even the takes on the movies. She just has strange reactions. She fixates on like specific things that I'm just like, that's a weird thing to like focus on in light of the whole thing, you know? But they're fun. They're fun to watch and listen to. Buddy Holly story pre-accident. Wait, what? Yeah, the sequels were not necessary. Pretty much anything with Sean Connery, though, too, I'll watch. Okay. So we got these. You know what? You can have this shovel. Did I already give him the shovel? Oh, no, it's in my inventory. Hold on. The Buddy Holly story. Oh, I thought you meant like the story of Buddy Holly. Quantum Leap episode where it gives Buddy Holly the Peggy Sue idea. Was it Gary Busey who gave it to him? Sorry, I'm distracted because I got to take another bio break. Don't mind me.
What you be needing?
The bio pick. I don't think I've seen it. Here, hold on to this shovel. Alright, let's get in the car. Let's go back to the mines. I'm going to wrestle a super mutant and hopefully not become his baby mama. But maybe we will. Let's go! Picked up all your... Wait, what's MIL? What's MIL? You own Porky's? I don't know how I feel about you owning Porky's. Oh, mother-in-law. Hey, we made it to Broken Hills. Okay, good. Alright. I'm going to save it here real quick. take a quick bio break, and we'll be right back.
Like he really went to make this. Fuck, that's so creepy. Oh. Oh, you're gonna open your mouth. Ah, your eyes! I was looking at the mouth so hard. Oh my.
Just my little brain. So yeah, that's my goal, is to get more brain.
Oh my goodness, Vissy, what did I miss? What did I miss, Vissy? Vissy, your books are on the way, by the way. On the way, by the way. Well, technically they're not on the way. They're sitting here in a box. But I got to go to the post office tomorrow, and then they'll be on the way. By the way. What the... Vissy?
I'm just playing as hardcore as aggro as you can right now. Oh, you stink, dude.
I don't think he'll scream with Gizmo in his lap.
Yeah, I mean, very true, Wang, but you know
Wang.
what? Sometimes I'm just gonna take that loss because I love... Oh, this motherfucker is playing
Nothing,
fucking,
Prof.
a Nexus of
Gizmo
Fate.
screams. That was the chillest that Rod has ever been. I think because everyone loves Wang. I think Rod was chill there because he had Gizmo in his lap, so he wasn't going to scream and freak him out. Prof, if you bought paperback copies of the book already, I will sign them, personalize them, and send you a copy so that you can keep the autographed ones. And if you want, you can give your other copies to somebody else who might want to read it. Literally impossible to get angry while Gizmo's sitting in your lap. Yeah, you just can't do it. You can't do it. It's not fair to the little guy. But there is no like charge or price for autograph copies, basically. That's all. Pay extra so you leave a kiss mark on the book. Like with my mouth, right? I love when I get to creep out a Salga. I needed to get that joke in before Scott popped back in. You understand that, right? Like, you know that was on Scott's wavelength. It was on his radar. You know he was going to be the one to come in and say it, right? So I had to get there first. And I'm not sorry about anything. But yes, you can pay extra for 1 or 2 kisses. There it is. Rod's catching up. Rod's catching up. No, we're not blue waffling nothing. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is. Let's wait till morning at least. Ooh. Ooh edition. You want a signed copy? Okay. So, Prof, just to be clear, you already bought the paperback copies. All you got to do is just either on Discord DM or Twitter or Twitch Whispers, whatever you want. Just let me know your address. Just like name and mailing address. And I'll send them to you. And I can actually get them, I think I have a couple of extra copies, so I'll get them personalized and signed and sent out tomorrow. If you get me your address. You don't want people barging in your house with a song about it. We're popping up a big blue waffle. I'm kind of glad I don't know what that is still. Because everybody probably just got grossed out by that. Probably got grossed out by that. Oh, they've got their doors just wide open now, huh? Okay, so we've got the parts. We got to go wrestle a super mutant.
What you just said.
Thanks, Prof.
Is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
I award you no points. I forgot about that. I award you no points. Now, wait a minute. We got Mickey the Treasure Hunter. Do you think he's going to like a gold nuggie? He might like a gold nuggie. Let's talk to him. He might like that gold nuggie. Ooh. Any hidden treasure caches lying about? No, he doesn't want a gold nuggie. So what the heck? See if we get any extra. 10 pounds. Maybe we take this back to the mine. I don't know what to do with this nuggie. We're popping up a big gold nuggie. Hey, dude. Throw? No, no, no. We're good. Don't throw it. No, no, no. Everything's fine. Okay. It is apparently a weapon. So we gonna put this away. We're actually gonna let Sulik hold on to this. That was a closey, bud. That was a closey. That is a big old nug.
Well, now, it's not ugly. It's just, it's unique.
How dare you talk about Sulik that way? That's very rude, Weasel. I know, Budness. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I'm going to do a second save just because I'm not sure if that little bit of aggro is going to affect anything. Don't throw nuggies. Do I want to leave that on the screen? Let's just be safe here. Don't throw God. Don't throw gold. Alright. So, we're going to try this arm wrestling again. Let's save it again here. Arm wrestle 2. So, the last time we did this, we weren't strong enough. We lost to Francis, and he made us his gimp for the night and left us with his super mutant baby in the belly. So we're going to try to not do that this time. We also became addicted to buff out, but it is what it is. Boop. We're already addicted. Boop. Boop. Oh. So that doesn't work. We tried to take 3 buff out, but it maxes out at 8. It maxes out at 8. It didn't give us the extra boost to 10. Let's try it again. And let's see if the other stuff was just RNG. I'm probably going to save scum this, but I want to see if it's RNG. Can't just do a stealth attack with a clothes hanger. I mean, if we wanted to kill him, I guess, yeah, we probably could. We'll do that next. Oh, you mean on my character? Wow. Wow. I mean, this is future America, so yeah, probably. I'm game for it now. But you were saying that, and now I want to do a stealth attack on Francis. I want to see if we can steal the power fist from him. Let's see if we can do that. This fight sure is humorous. Francis, Francis, Francis. Are we gonna win? You lost. Time to come home. Let's see if we get Baby Maid again. Ooh, Baby Maid. You feel sore? You seem to be carrying a memento of your visit with Francis. Load him up. Roll him up. Let's get back to it. Alright, we still have the buff out. Good. We're not addicted. I want to try... Let me see if I can steal from him. Yeah, but he doesn't have anything worth stealing, so you do have to... It's twins now. That's not how it works. I mean, it could, I guess. We're going to be on Jerry Springer. Joe Pantoliano, dude's been everywhere. Oh, Memento. It's another good one to add. I'm pretty sure I have that digitally, but that's another one I can... Weirdly, that's a movie that I can watch over and over. I don't know why. That's one, it's like the runtime is just long enough. The narrative and the plot and the writing is just tight enough. I can't do that with Inception. Inception's got more action than Memento for sure. But I definitely can't do it with Tenet. I can't do it with Dunkirk. I probably should put the Dark Knight trilogy down. But for some reason, Memento I can watch. Inception, I could probably watch that again. Usual Suspects is great. I don't know, like I've seen it a couple times. I don't know if I would watch it like that often. It's good. I'd probably watch like Snatch or Lock, Stock more often than that. All good, Budness. They're not for everybody. I think he is one of the more talented filmmakers around these days because he pays attention to craft. He pays attention to the writing first. And he has with the exception of Tenet, a very focused idea of what he wants to do, and then he actually realizes that on screen. Wax, I'm not watching Requiem for a Dream again. Requiem is a rough one. I don't know that I can watch that again. Oh, you don't like Leo? I like Leo. I can pretty much watch him and everything. Like Catch Me If You Can. I think one of the most watchable movies out there. Yeah, Spinal Tap will have that with like... oh, you know what? I should just put Christopher Guest movies. And get them all. What was the other one we were just saying? Leo movies. Honestly, just the whole collection. Robo called it. Yeah, Christopher Guest, 100%. Yeah, I want more movies like that. I still think that Antiques Roadshow is a great setting for a Christopher Guest mockumentary. Still think it would be a lot of fun. Bricktop and Snatch. I mean, all those characters are so over the top. I think it's Guy Ritchie at his best. We tried watching, he's got a somewhat new series, I think, on Netflix with Theo James, who's very talented. I don't like the show. I don't like the premise. I don't like the acting or the writing beyond that. He just, ever since like Aladdin and King Arthur, like he's one of them that was like a little like too successful, and he got put onto like these big budget four quadrant kind of things, and they don't jibe. I like it better when he's kind of like, you know, the London criminal underworld and quirky gang characters and stuff like that, a little grittier. Pull your tongue out my asshole, Gary. Dogs do that. You're not a dog, are you? Bricktop. What is this advice? Like, be wary of any man who owns a pig farm. 3 pigs can go through 100, or can go through bone like butter. What is this? Like 3 pigs can go through a 200-pound corpse in 16 minutes. Something like that. I don't know. Just keep making versions of Snatch. Give me a Snatch TV series, you know what I mean? Like, let's see what the Pikeys are up to. Let's go on a caravan ride. Like that I would like. I don't like any of his newer stuff. Snatch is great, though. And that Aladdin movie was... I really thought he was going to bring, like, an energy to it, but it was just... ugh, bland. Okay. He didn't care that we stole from him, so... Well, that sucks. Like... I thought this was going to be... We got to beat him somehow, but I don't know how to do it. You know what? Let me try one more thing. Sure, let's do it. And then... Oh, so I gotta be buffed up first. There was another option that said, let me rest first. Let me try taking 2 of these. So he at least gives us the option of talking to him and wrestling him. I'd like to rest up first. You come on back and find me when you're ready, then I should be around. Okay, so now I'm just a buff out addict and I can't carry anything, so that was kind of a waste. Alright, let's just go to the mine, I guess. I don't know how we're going to survive in the mine. How are we going to survive in the mine with the poison gas? I don't have any, like, hazmat suits or, Well, we had an oxygen tank. I probably could have used that, huh? let's talk to my dude up here. Come on, game, please. Let's talk to the mine boss and give him the gear. He'll probably want us to actually, like, install it. I'm still curious about that Dan's missing wife kind of thing, because it's like, we've seen a couple blonde ladies, we obviously have the blow-up doll with us. But it's not giving us an actual, excuse me, not giving us a quest prompt for that. It's very strange. Air, pure. Hey dude, you got the parts? Great. Hope you got some protective gear. The fumes can take you down. This is what I'm saying. I don't know. Nobody gave us a heads up at all about where to get a hazmat suit, like a gas mask. Maybe we can explore down in the tunnel. Let's explore down in the underground first before we go into the cave front. Maybe there's something down there. I'll be going soon. Good, good. Please hurry. Our town needs what we get out of here. Yeah. Developers intended for you to play the game with Mel's help. They did. And Mel has abandoned us today. Because I banned him when you guys didn't know it. The cost to unbanning 70 bots was that I had to ban one Mel. Twitch makes it tough. Sure thing, see ya. Alright, let's go into the tunnels here. Because we at least know that we can go down there, and I don't think the air is poisonous there. We'll find out here in a second. We didn't really stick around long enough. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Look how small Sulik looks next to those super mutants. Are you guys... These ants seem fine. Weirdly enough, these ants seem fine. So look, I'm going to give you these drugs back, buddy. Hey, good dude. You're our drug mule for reasons unknown. Okay. So we got to know what to do Mel out too. He is. Electric Boogaloo. He's out. I want to know what to do with the golden nugget. Okay, ants are aggroed. Let's see if we can just get through it with a snap kick. With a classic snap kick. Yeah. Snap kick. Missed. Of course he did. Snap kick. Yeah. My idiots are going to waste all their ammo, aren't they? Snap kick. Yeah. Hit him for 8. Hit it, please. Nice. That's good. So we don't need to waste ammo on these things. They don't do any damage to us. Not really. We can kind of just kick them. So the ideal is... You know what? I got to step out of the way because one of my idiots will absolutely shoot me here. Myron! Alright. Let's Sulik handle it. I hate that super sledge knocks characters all the way across the screen because it just wastes so much time. So the good news is the air is not toxic here. Dead ant, so nothing to get from that. Willy Wonka asked competition existed. What would it take for you to participate? Like if a chocolate factory isn't your thing, what would be your thing? Chocolate factory. That's my thing. Let me run that chocolate factory. You're asking a person who like is always looking for an opportunity to basically like name my own opportunity. I don't care if it's like a Slinky factory, a widget factory, I don't care what it is. Let me run it. Give me that opportunity. I don't care what it is. I almost applied to a wow, so much weed. So much weed. I forget which candy company it was, but a candy company was hiring a candy ambassador that all they had to do, and they could do it remote, It was basically like a Willy Wonka thing. All they had to do was write about and share thoughts on this company's like 500 different kinds of candy.
That's a 10.
Just like that guy. Thank you, Weasel. Well done. Just like that guy. The problem is, they would ship you candy every week, and you would just have to eat it. I'm like, my teeth would just rot out. Like, I would need to have new teeth made, probably semi-annually. Factory makes glue with the bones of little orphans. It's an opportunity, Asalga. Who am I to close that door to that opportunity? I'll just make it run more efficiently. If you blow them up first, it's easier to make the glue. Are they always little? Yeah, do they have to be little? See, another efficiency. I'm hiring Yes as my VP of production because we just increased capacity. There were so many big orphans there that nobody was even turning into glue. Stocks going up. Sounds like some Hershey's nonsense. The orphan part? The candy company was worse than like Hershey's. It was one of those like you could get them for a nickel in 2024. You know what I mean? Yeah, that job. Yeah. Like, it's the candy that you could get for a nickel in 1935 and you can still get it for a nickel now. Like, it's candy that's not good. It's mostly poison, probably. But it's just like the cheapest possible candy you can think of. Like, cheaper than that. Anything that has an actual like brand name that you can recognize, think lower. Go lower still. Get a shovel if you need to, because we're going low. It's like, it's stuff that like doesn't even have names. Like, it's just like red candy. Like, oh, did you have any red candy? Lower still, Budness. It doesn't even have a brand name. It's below that, I'm telling you. We're like in the sub-basement of candy here. Paper Dots. It's that level. It's that level of candy. Paper Dots. No one knows who makes it. No one knows where they come from. Can't even identify a flavor other than sugar and paper. That's the kind of stuff we're talking about. 50% of the candy is old newspapers, especially in Paper Dots. It's just sugar on newspaper, and you're gonna eat it. That's the kind of stuff that the Candy Ambassador was for. Yeah. That's what it was for. It was for stuff like that. Hey, you got any of that red candy? I got yellow candy. I guess. There you go. Handful of red candy. Paper Dots, the little, yeah, blue treats, blue sweets, blue treats and green sweets. The wax, remember like the wax lips and stuff like that? That level of candy is what they wanted the ambassador for. Like remember the ones where you'd pull off the little wax, or sorry, the little like plasticky, waxy soda bottles, and it had like a little squeege of sugar water in there? Like the candy soda stuff. Not the ones where you crunch on the actual soda bottles themselves, but like the candy cigarettes is up there. Yeah, very same. Kind of Candy Factory is way to get rid of the 50s and 60s chemicals. Yes. It's basically like the chemical companies own them because they're like, well, we got all these waste chemicals. What are we going to do with it? Make Paper Dots, I guess. Now, Circus Peanuts, you're pushing it here. Circus Peanuts. I think even Brock's. Does Brock still make Circus Peanuts? Circus Peanuts is one of my, like, guilty pleasures. And it's only because my parents, who fail to recognize that I'm 41 years old, still send me Circus Peanuts and jelly beans in the mail. I shouldn't have said jelly beans. I shouldn't have said mail. Circus Peanuts aren't good, but I do release them. Are you kidding me, Rod? That's actually great. I kind of like that. That's legit. Jelly beans are classic, but you know that there are tiers of jelly beans, right? Like, you understand that, I think. There are tiers of jelly beans. And I have so much sugar in my body that, yes, my tiers are mostly jelly beans. Could you imagine if you cried jelly beans? Anyway, to answer Yes's question, any factory available, I would take the opportunity to run. But what would I prefer? Animation studio, probably first and foremost. Thank you, Rod. I will watch that and enjoy it. I would love to run an animation studio. Every single time I click on a YouTube ad, it's the St. Jude's kid telling me that their 4-year-old has like some horrible disease. And every time they make me feel bad. Weasel, no! Weasel, go ahead. New jelly bean flavor, undernail gunk. That like cheesy, what about like toenail gunk? Because it's always kind of like cheesy stank. Give me those cheap ass giant Brock's jelly beans you mostly around Easter. I will devour. You and me, Budness. Bissy, I think it might be singular, but try it again. Show up to the animation studio. 3 of the other kids disappear. Would you continue the tour? 1,000,000%. Yes. And you're avoiding the question or the assumption that I had something to do with their disappearance. Because yes, I'll fully admit that, Mr. Wonka, that those kids... Those kids are gone. Beanhammer. This is a competition. The classic K, lay. Alright, Vissy, would you like the classic bean? Would you like the the bargain basement bean? Or would you like a spinny bean? Oh, you know what? Let me get my let me get the hardcovers real quick. I'll be right back while Vissy's answering the question. Classic, you got it, boss. So they honestly don't look that different, but it's kind of cool when you get to hold them in your hands. So like, the ones on top are the paperbacks, the ones on the bottom are the hardcovers. There's not much of a difference in the size, but it's just kind of cool when you're holding them, you know? My little babies. My sweet little babies. So, hardcover, paperback. So, you know, not much of a difference, but it's kind of cool. It doesn't really show up on camera, I guess, but they're neat. They're neat. So that's available. So now what I'm going to do next time, when book 3 comes out, I'm working with the same artist because we want a consistent design. And he's really good to work with, reasonably priced too. For the third book. Oh, you should have got, did you not get both of them in the mail too? I feel like you should have. I think everybody I sent both of them because both of them were out. Vissy. Vissy. I know what you meant by that. The way I read it was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Do Twitch emotes too? The books? Probably not. Vissy wants a classic bean, by the way. We'll see what we get. We'll see if I'm still enamored with Vissy or if I'm mad at her in a second here. Happy to provide you your first white book. I should put that on my author page. Author of white books. For all people. We're popping up a big brown waffle. This is a white book. I'm going to put that on the Amazon category. I don't know if they let me list that under the sales part where I can list it as a white book, but these are the white pages. Okay, so book 3 is going to be, I will have the artist, Caucasian. I do check that box every time. I do other, so I click other for the demographics, and then I write in Caucasian. And then, weirdly, nobody has hired me. I don't know why. But for the third book, I'm going to have him do, and I've had to learn this over the process, like the digital art for like an e-reader, the paperback formatting, and the hardcover, so I can have them all done, hopefully for the same low price instead of 3 separate different, different contracts for it. So we'll see how that goes. But for the first one here, I had this in mind. I had the idea of like the compass with a little blood smudge and something to do with bones as part of the theme. And he came up with some really good stuff. It's all just like stock art and stuff that he, formatted together and put a tarnish over it, a filter over that, and added a little bone needle and the blood smudge and all that stuff. I thought that was kind of cool. That one I had a pretty good idea of, but I wanted to see what artists would come up with, and his was the one that I chose. I like the kind of minimalist style of it. This one I knew was going to have a lighthouse. It's also got a bit of the blood print on it. There's also a bird kind of flying in. The waves are crashing up underneath. I thought that was really well done. Also, we spent a lot of time on the font at the top because if you look at the font, it's like dirt and then like cracked earth, but it looks kind of like bones. So it sort of like lends itself to like a buried bone, which is how the blood smudge. What? Blood smudge. Mr. Bloodness. Baja Bloodness. It's a blood smudge. And then in this one, we obviously have the sort of the incoming tide, the water crashing onto the sandy beach. You wouldn't believe how many back and forth emails I had with the artist trying to get the interface between like the bottom of the word bone and the top of the word tide, trying to get that surf just right to where it was like just the ratio of it to try to get it like more legible from a distance. And like, you know, if it was going to be a little thumbnail on Amazon, would people be able to read what it actually said? It probably a dozen emails back and forth, and he added like little tweaks here and there of like, is this enough? And like pull back and then add a little bit more. But it was good. I really like how it ended up. I don't have a great visual like idea for the cover for the third book. The third one is Prison of Bones. And I don't know. I don't have great ideas for like what that cover is going to look like. Is it the book about a woman on Tinder? Because the bone tide, yeah. You should read it. It's definitely about that. I'm picturing like a prison cell door, cells with bones for bars. That's pretty much as far as I got. But it's going to have another element to it that I don't want to talk about yet because it's not been revealed. The title at least was revealed. Bone handcuffs could be cool. I kind of want to make, I think I'm sticking more with like and also bone handcuffs, it's kind of like, it's a cool idea, but then when you actually like try to visualize it or actualize it in like an image, like, I don't know if it really works. Even like the compass with like the bone needle, it's a little clunky because it's just like a little skull. It was hard to make like a bone needle read, like, oh, that compass needle is made out of a bone, like an arm bone. And we went through a bunch of different iterations of that. So that's why he added that little skull to it, to be like, oh, just add a little bit of like the horror element to it. Pair of hands that turn into bone through the cuffs. I kind of like maybe that then, Tiffy, and what Yes just said. Maybe like hands, they're skeletal hands and the handcuffs are real. Like they're regular handcuffs, but they're skeletal hands coming through that. I think I'll stick with the idea. That might be like an alt. I think I'd like the idea of a prison cell, made out of bone somehow. But there's another element to it that I'm trying to figure out how to work that in. So I need to start talking with him soon on that to try to start spitballing some ideas and get some of that going. But anyway, Bean. Gel cell bars made of bones with two hands coming out of them. I think that's what I'm leaning towards now. But yeah, there is that extra element that's going to change things up a little bit that I don't know quite how he's going to make that work. A cell of bones. Yeah. Cell with a literal skeleton key hanging at the keyhole. Skeleton key's a neat idea. Again, though, it had to be like a close-up. And we also have to, so like I was talking about the font, we also have to think about it like a two-tone font. So I guess you could have it kind of like steel and bone. You can kind of have like that like almost like a rusted but heavy gauge steel. So we can find like a metallic texture for font with some like rusts on it, and maybe some like welds, some like weld patterns, so it looks like where the bars meet the cross pieces, right? And then bone, and we haven't really done like bone proper, so maybe like bone and steel would be kind of cool, like the Borg. I don't want it to be that like sci-fi shiny. This is a little more still like gritty, grounded, earthy. Don't know if it fits the story of the book. I like the idea of a golden cage. Be like look throughout a penthouse window made out of bone. I like that idea. That would have been more for like Bone Tide, because there was a character who is in essentially a penthouse of a lighthouse. She purchased this lighthouse and then renovated it and kind of made it into her own penthouse and her own tower. And she is described throughout the story as kind of like a beautiful but frail bird in a golden cage, where like the world outside is not for her anymore. She can't really survive outside of it, so she lives her life pretty much inside this cage. So that would have been maybe good, or maybe like an alt version of this one. Or if I do anything with that character, like, that could be a good one. Calcify the cover. Isalga, I looked into, for a special edition, I looked into custom book covers that were actually made out of bone. There are artists out there who will take like cow bone, like shoulders, like the big scapulas of like cow bones and other bones, and kind of like, and we're back to the orphan bones. And they kind of like, you know, they obviously clean them up and then find ways to sort of stitch them together and make them like flat enough, but make it into a cover. That was just like prohibitively expensive. If I ever do a special edition one day where I go back and re-release it, expensive and cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Might as well just get Necronomicon. Well, Skin is next. Then we'll do Skin. If I ever write a book called Skin and Bones, then we'll do that. I don't remember. This was years ago that I looked that up. It was just kind of like, I mean, if like the Etsy things for those were, well, let's just look it up now. I got a fever. The only prescription is more cow bones. I saw a witch. Let's see. Don't read Claw's book out loud if they ever contain Latin. Yeah, just don't do it. Googling this stuff is so difficult because it's like now I just get the bone comic. Bears are funny. Bear suits are funny. Bare bones, funny. I get it. It's funny. Let's see, bone bookbinding maybe. I'm gonna start getting ads for bones. I'm 41. I get different ads for bones all the time. Bone folders. Search for bone. You don't find enough bone. You can search for boner to find even more bone. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I end up getting. I'm doing a Stephen Walken. Stephen Walken? I don't know who that is. How could I do the voice? I know, Rod. I'm sorry. You mean drop it like say it again? Oh, Christopher Walken? You know I can't do a Christopher Walken. Medical view inside an arm and sinews that look like the prison bars of a cell. Like an X-ray? An X-ray would be interesting. Ooh. No, you're good, Robo. You're fine. Hawking joke, and I was like, he didn't walk. Was he wheelchair bound from like I had the weirdest image in my head. I was gonna say from birth. You know what I mean? From like childhood, or was that a progressive disease that not his whole life? Okay, I wasn't sure. Bone folder. What is this? This is for bookbinding.
All right.
Yeah, no, that's something else. I'll have to look into it later, and I'll tell you what. Need to add Hawking to your list? Like, but what? Oh, was that the one with, not Eddie Redmayne. Who was that? Was that Eddie Redmayne? I don't know if I want to get that as a Blu-ray. I might just watch that. It was Eddie Redmayne? Okay. I need to just watch that. I don't know if I'm getting that on Blu-ray. Okay. Vissy's Bean, she what's the word? Cashed in 25 minutes ago. Bone folder sounds like the name of a great club weapon in Baldur's Gate. Yeah. The bone folder. I'm gonna fold your bones. I'm gonna fold your bones in. Movie was so sad. Did he pass away? Is he still around? I think he passed away. No, I got it, Vissy. I think buttered popcorn? Oh no. Oh no, it's been a while. He did pass away. Ooh, beans, hold on. Almost lost every single bean. Get in there, buds. Buttered popcorn is usually rotten egg. Get folded, chump. I'm about to. Too much Private Island? What? I hope it's buttered popcorn. It's probably rotten egg. I smelled it first. This is another one, like the peach and the vomit. I can't tell anymore. Oh, really, Asalga? That's got to be rotten egg. There's no way that's buttered popcorn. If it's buttered popcorn, it's gone off. Send it back. Bury it with your paper dots. There's got to be stink rotten egg. Yeah. Hey, Webba. The problem is, just like Peach and Vomit, there's always just a hint of it, just enough to be like, it might be buttered popcorn still. Why don't you keep chewing it and find out? Yeah, exactly. It's like rancid butter. Yes. Yes. And they're close enough that I can't tell. Same with the Peach and the Vomit. It's like, if it's a little more like acidic, like stomach acid, then it's Vomit. But if it still kind of tastes that way, it's just Peach. Yeah, it's not good. Back to game. Thanks, Vissy. Enjoy your white book. Books. Enjoy your white books, Vissy. Don't act like that at the Candy Factory. Look, kick us out. Well, I'm at the Anime Factory, so it's fine. It's fine. Hollow, how'd you miss it? Well, you can clip it and go back to it. Weasel's got a bunch of them. Look. Hawking, several other scientists attended a 5-day conference on Epstein's private island in the Caribbean. The thing with that stuff, man, it's like you don't know until you know. But sometimes you wonder how much they knew, you know? Especially like Hawking. Like, ugh, I really hope not. I really hope not. You're fine, Asalga. It's okay. He ruined it. Tiffy, enjoy your lunch. See you next time. Have a good week. And thank you again for winning the word of the day and giving us a new one for Monday. Thanks again. Have a good lunch. All right, let's clear out this cave. I don't think it's going to be too dang difficult. And I'm hoping we find something down here. Kick this ant. I'm hoping we find something down here that'll let us survive the other place. All good, Hollow. I know how it is, bud. Sucks, though. We're kicking ants, bud. You didn't really miss much. I missed a lot. Damn, shot that ant. We're getting some experience points here. Let's go this way. Like, I could be just shooting these things. But I really don't want to waste the bullets. Macho, macho ant. What an ad campaign, huh? What an absolute ad campaign that existed. It was a very, very... Do you have the link to that commercial? Because I don't even know how to explain that. You want that controller? What is that? Let me look. Official Deadpool controller with butt cheeks on the back? That is a hot-looking controller, honestly. That's a hot-looking controller. People are going to do weird stuff to that controller. They're going to do weird stuff to it. What was, I saw a trailer for the Deadpool movie recently, and they briefly showed from just like the boots up, boots to boobs, a Deadpool lady. Who is that? What's that about? Wanda Wilson, apparently. Lady Deadpool, is that literally all it is? Okay. I mean, whoever was rocking it in the trailer looked pretty good from boots to boobs. That's all I saw. Boots to boobs is pretty good. Movie has Deadpool Force, which is Deadpools from across the multiverse. Okay. And then Dogpool in the ads. It's like this little ugly dog, right? It's like this little ugly dog. And then yes, got that commercial for you. Yeah, there's so much wrong with that commercial. Enjoy it. Enjoy that commercial. Alright, let's go through this ant cave. Wait, we should be done, right? Yeah. Oh, God. What happened here? Let me save it because I don't want to have to fight all these ants again. Yeah, Asalga, that is a thing that exists. It's safe, it's just... It's gonna stick with you. Now, wait a minute. Rod, when you say Dogpool in the ads, did that Lady Deadpool body go all the way up and then have a dog head? Is that what happened? Because that's gonna ruin my activities. Okay, good. But otherwise, Lady Deadpool looking good. I wonder who they got to play her. I wonder if it's Blake Lively. Oh, that was literally the world's ugliest dog? Okay. I mean, good for that dog and the owner. What an ad. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Macho ants. That's a 10. I've got to be a macho ant. Lady Deadpool based on Blake. I mean, if you're Ryan Reynolds, that is the only possible choice. That is the only possible choice. Because if you don't do it, you're in trouble. And honestly, she could pull it off. Kick this ant. That was an ad for Ant-Man? Which one? Macho Ants? Grampy be wondering what color the bad blood is. Yeah, me too. Dang, 8. Let me just get over here and just end it. It's fine. Before those two got together, Rob the creator based her off of Blake. Oh! Rob Liefeld? Back in the day? On Blake Lively? That's a little creepy. That's a little creepy. Wasn't she like... I don't know at that point. That's a weird... That's a weird... I don't know. That one just rings weird to me. 14? Yikes. Wow, Rod. Well, I mean, that's honestly... These days. These days, that's the new bar we've set. That's the new bar we've set. Yeesh. Alright, let's loot. Upon closer inspection, it appears the person was shot before being chewed by animals. Chewed by animals. Oh god, this person has no legs. Dead body appears to have been chewed by animals. Yeah, I get it. This is much better than being in some cozy whorehouse. Yeah, tell me about it. Body of a young Broken Hills woman. Oh no, was she blonde? Oh no. Hold on, we'll take this. I can't read it yet. Oh my god, if I tell Marcus something, I don't know what just happened. Imagine there's an ensemble of you from the multiverse and you were the lamest. That would be a bad day. It wouldn't really surprise me, though. It would be like... It would be like if all of your yous got together and they were all excited to meet you because they were like, oh, it's this guy. It's the guy who made all the wrong choices at every possible opportunity except for the ones that would have led to his death. That's crazy. Like, you're still here. You're just the lamest of us. Like, that's wild. It's great to meet you. How do you do it? You are everyone in court. That sounds like a Rick and Morty sketch for some reason. Court hearing and how they're all trying to prove you are the worst one. And you're everyone. You're all the various Mortys. That would be sad. That would be rough and sad. Like the dumb Rick. Yeah, that would be rough and sad. But I guess that's okay then. That's okay then. Let's read this real quick. Note from Francis. Zaius, Marcus isn't doing anything about that mutant hater Jacob and his damned conspirators. First they disable the air purifier, and then what? I found their secret meeting tunnels. I figure a body or two down there could implicate Jacob. If you want in, let me know, and burn the damn note this time. Signed, Francis. So they're just straight up exterminating the humans. But the humans, at least the ones following Jacob, are trying to kill the mutants. Dead bodies chewed by animals. Why does this one look so weird, though? What's the deal with this one? So there's nothing here to, like, loot, though, dude? I mean, I know we got the note, but, like... I'm kind of gonna need a... rad suit or something. Alright. Well, there's that. So we can take the note to Francis or Marcus. I don't know who we should take it to. Francis might give us the Power Fist. Marcus might join us, and maybe he'll take out Francis, and then we can get the Power Fist. I don't know. Stupid ant. Oh, you know what else is a good one? I'm gonna add it to the list. Mega Fisto. No, not that. Chocolate Skin. No, not that. I'm gonna add Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I could watch that forever. I can watch it forever in a day. Mega, mega, mega fisto. Out of range? Are you kidding me? How do I keep missing with these kicks? Thank God for Sulik. He's just shoving these things around. He just shoved it. He just shoved it with the edge of his sledgehammer and drove the whole thing back about 50 feet. Kick it! Damn it. Take that, sneak attack. Unfortunately, not enough for another shot, so I'm just going to get out of the way real quick. There we go. I hope I'm doing the right thing down here. Like, I'd like to just run by these ants, but clearly that ain't quite working. Snapple kick. Actually, let's do a regular snap kick. Bye. Hopefully we can kick him twice and kill it. Bye. Nice. Yeah, it's only got like 15 hit points, so it's kind of irritating. My guys are shooting at him. I don't think there's anything down here. I guess that's it, huh? Did we go this way? I wish I could pull back the FOV on this. Like, I think we found whatever we needed to find. Oh, here's another ladder, but let's make our way there, I guess. Ooh, another ladder. Alright, let's try to make our way here. Shit. Alright, where am I even? Is there a button I can press that just locates my character? That's as far as you got, huh? Okay. Okay. Still alive. So we've got 2 ladders here that we can scope out, check out. Kick that ant. Bye. Okay, good. Let's try this again. I'd love to get by the ants over here if we could. Nope. You know what? Maybe I should just, like, shoot them from a distance. How is it out of range, dude? Love to taste the splashed blood. Good job, Vic. What are you shooting at, dude? What are you shooting at, friend? Guys, we're done with the combat right now, please. One good thing in the later Fallouts was VATS, and the ability to hit multiple enemies at one time, targeting them. And also just being able to do it like on the fly. The RTS of this kind of stuff is really irritating. Because there's just shitty little ants, they're not doing any damage to us. They don't take a lot of damage, but they aggro. And you have to take them out. And occasionally you will miss with a kick to a giant ant. We're trying to get down to this ladder, so we've got like 6 more ants to kill, I guess. I should just let my team take them out. Shouldn't even bother kicking them, to be honest. I'm just trying to like conserve some ammo because there's no reason for them. Sulik, I like having Sulik in the front. That was a pretty good one, actually. Having Sulik in the front's pretty good because he can take him out, doesn't waste any ammo. Alright, hit this ladder. What? We just came up in somebody's house? What the heck? Where are we, bud? Wait, what the hell? We could have just gone there from here? That's weird. Was it under the rug? What on earth? Check this bookcase. Nothing in the bookcase. I feel like we checked this bookcase too, right? Which is crazy, right? Because we went through all these houses. Why would you think there was a ladder to the friggin' mines down here? Okay, if we can do this quickly. Shit. I'm trying to get down to the other ladder to see where that pops up. Part of a quest where you need to get into houses quietly. Maybe. I mean, we know there's a... We know there's a way into these houses now. Pass the buff out. I'm gonna need it soon. Who's getting high on buff out over here? I think this is the way we want to go, right? Yeah, another ladder down here. So many ants, dude. I'm just gonna go past them. Let my team take care of them. Myron, where are you going? Checked the bookcase last night in BG3 and got poison gassed. Should have checked it for traps, obviously. Obviously. Everybody traps their bookcases, right? Everybody booby traps their bookcases. Duh. Oh, it was something else. Oh, interesting. It was like a magic, like a book or something that you picked up? I don't mind spoilers for that. I don't think I'll ever play PG3. PG every once in a while thinks about it, but now that we've got Dragon Age coming out, she's got no interest really. Oh, she played Midnight Margot the last couple of days and beat that. We saw it on Zeke's stream, and she was interested, so she checked that out. Seemed to like it. What are you doing here, bud? Okay, good. No! Please kill it. Nice. Lara Croft and Dead by Daylight. That's kind of cool. Do you like her her moveset or whatever they have for her? Okay, we knew that this popped up in the toilet, I guess. I don't think there was anything else down there. Some people love what they saw with the new Dragon Age stuff, some really, really don't. We've played all of them so far, and Peachy's put probably more hours into them totally, like, overall than I have. We're excited for it. But we won't know anything until we actually get our hands on it and actually are able to play. The character creator alone is going to take probably a full stream. They also don't have a hard release date on it yet. It'll be sometime in holidays, probably. It says fall, but it could be holidays. Neat roguelite mod for BG3 throws you into incrementally harder fights and rewards you with random drops. That sounds like that sounds like Diablo. They make it like Diablo. One of her perks works real well with another one I use all the time. Oh, nice. They should bring Jurassic Park into DBD. That would be a very different, like, set of assets, though. I don't know that they could do that. I don't know if they could do that. Don't think you'd ever play BG3. You're just craving a new game. Oh, nice, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like you are. Yeah, not till the fall. Or are you telling me to add the fall to my Blu-ray list? I don't know what to do with that note. Let's take it to Francis first and see what he says. Who's this? Is this just some random guy? It's a male biped of the species Homo sapien. Okay. Oh, yeah. For Dragon Age, yeah, it's just fall 2024. So, don't know. It could be like, it could be September 1st. It could be November 29th, you know? Yeah, it's this fall. It could be December, yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking it'll be holiday. Van Helsing for the movie list? Are you being a serious person right now? I watched that movie like maybe once or twice, and that was enough. Alright. Let's give it to Francis first. Bram Stoker's Dracula, we were just talking about that in Zeke's channel yesterday. Again, I think that one would be like a watch rather than a... I would watch it. I don't know that I would buy it. Let's do Francis Marcus Paper. Francis Marcus Note. Let's talk to him, see if he says anything about the note. Buddy, do you want to arm wrestle? Hey, I found a note in the tunnels with the name Francis and Zaius on it. Looks like you've been committing some crimes. That's totally normal thing to say to this guy. He's going to rip your arms off. Laugh all you want. The game I'm looking forward to the most is EDF 6. You know Subject 19, who's been in our community for a long time? Subject's been looking forward to that game for like forever. If there's a game that Subject is going to come back and stream again, it'll probably be EDF 6. So you're not alone. OJA, you're not alone. OJ, thank you for trying out First Descendant. I'm sorry you didn't enjoy it. I'm going to give Dead Bride another try. Trying to do that with a team of people, it like quadruples her HP pool and shield strength, and you just can't get it done in the time limit. Or enough people like quit out and die, myself included. I'm going to try to solo it again, but I can't figure out... and probably nobody here knows this, but I can't figure out how to get my guns and stuff leveled up any higher. Like, I've done the enhanced stuff, I've done the, the pay to, like, force, evolve or whatever, level up, upgrade some of the tech. But I can't
Wabbajack
get...
asked
No!
me, what happened to the boat in the Poseidon Adventure? Ah, the
Underworld's a good one
Poseidon
to solve it.
Adventure, mate. A mighty rogue wave flipped that grand vessel right upside down, turning it into a watery maze. The crew and passengers had to scramble topsy-turvy.
That was a good sum up, Captain Jack. Thank you for that. Yeah, those 2000s era movies, though, they were fun. I enjoyed it. I probably liked Underworld the most out of them, just because of all the, like, tight black leather. They were great. I, Frankenstein was rough. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen had a good premise, but was also rough. Alright, let's see what Francis says about the note. Damn it. Zaius left notes lying out again, huh? Well, human, let me tell you this. I knew there were people trying to kill mutants in this town. I knew that Marcus would only arrest them with evidence. I just wanted to make it happen with as little bloodshed as possible. So you killed innocents, huh? Let's say you killed innocents, huh? Ghost ship? Yeah. Innocents. The people I killed were trying to kill me. Just returned the favor and made sure their deaths served another purpose. One that might further the cause of peace. But this way you're still nothing more than a criminal and a murderer, and I have your word that there's a conspiracy. Or, the only thing that'll satisfy the cause of peace is for all the murderers to die, and I'm going to do my part by killing you. Nah, let's do the first one. Conspiracy. If you talk to some of the people in town about your hatred of mutants, you'd find out about the conspiracy. I know 2 wrongs don't make a right, but I call it self-defense. I did something wrong, and I admit it. I can't stay here. I'll set out to find a way to atone for my actions. That satisfy your sense of justice? It'll have to. If I say that, he's going to leave and I can't arm wrestle him. I don't know if I like that. You see Francis, you confronted Francis about the note. You've gone up a level. You gain 1,000 experience points. I'm going to reload it and let's play it the other way. I don't want to kill him. I might talk to Marcus first, actually. Oh, you finished Horizon Forbidden West. Nice. Everything but the second half of the main story. Everything but the second half. That's a huge part of the story. If you don't like that, you're not going to like the third one. Did you check out the DLC at all? Which is, like, related, but it kind of stands on its own. Ooh, I don't know. They did take a big swing with that, and I wasn't on board at first, because I was kind of like, ooh, I don't know. But I ultimately liked kind of how everything ended up. What do you think about that final fight? That whole final sequence. That was something. That was something. Alright, let's talk to Marcus first and see what happens. Sulik, sweetie. Thank you. Sulik, just a little further, bud. Thank you. Started the DLC, stopped because it was going to be a Zenith guy. Yeah, I get it. If you didn't like
Something
that...
else you wanted?
Ugh, if you didn't like that narrative line, then you might not like that one. What's up, Mickey? How are you, friend? Happy Wednesday. I will say the DLC does kind of focus back, as far as Aloy's journey, it's a little more character focused with her, so if you want to see Aloy's journey a little bit more, like that's half of the DLC. And then unfortunately the other half is taking out another Zenith guy kind of thing, so yeah. There are some very cool cinematics and very cool fights throughout the DLC though, so just saying. I have something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah?
About the missing people. Oh, so we did technically find the missing people. That's where they all went. Claw, you dummy. About the missing people.
Yeah? What?
I found those missing people. They're in tunnels beneath the city.
They're dead?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'll tell the families myself.
Okay.
Well, here's your reward.
Thank you.
$500.
Yep.
Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you wanna let that cool a bit until you want to come back to it, or if you want to strike while the iron's hot, like either way. But I think it's good. It's relatively short. There's some fun stuff to do with it. I enjoyed it. I guess Francis was right about Jacob. That murderous bastard won't cause any more trouble in this town. Oh God, did we just kill Jacob?
Something else you wanted?
Something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah?
Nothing, forget
What?
it.
Something else you wanted?
Squinty butt. Mickey, I think among the three of you, you've got one functional person there, so you should be okay. I'm trying, Asalga. I'm trying. You 100% the main game, so I need a break? Yeah, that's a lot. I did the same, and it's a lot. Like I said, I don't have a double platinum on that game because when they released Ultra Hard... Oh, Squirty Butt? Yikes. When they released Ultra Hard, it was actually like I was kitted out okay. I didn't have any issues until that final sequence. And for whatever reason, that final boss just does not respond the way it did in the normal game. So my loadout for it is not equipped to take that out. And where I had a respawn point was like right in front of that boss when it's already attacking. And I tried, I don't know, 20, 30 times to take that thing down. It was not getting anywhere near it. So I did not finish Ultra Hard. That's rough, Mickey. I'm sorry, bud. Hey, you want to travel with me, Marcus?
Too many people. I've done my traveling with a horde.
That's fine. Time to cut our losses with Vic and see if it works this time, bud. Let's check our quests here. This says beat Francis at arm wrestling, but we can't. So should we just... I think we should get the level. I think we should get the level. I don't know if that's the right call or not. And then we'll kick Vic and see if Marcus will come with us. The design of the final boss is so silly. If you bring a good plasma weapon, it's a piece of cake. If you don't, good luck. And that's where I'm stuck. And if I reload... I think I deleted all my saves and was just like, remove the game from my PlayStation because I was pissed off. If I were to go back into it and still had a save, it would be... I would have to roll it back to the beginning of that mission, like before it. So I'd have to go through that whole mission again, all the mini-fights, all that stuff. Yeah, Mickey, I took 3 buff out, but only 2 of them count. And then I ended up not beating him anyway. I end up with an addiction, and I end up with like 1 strength. So I have like no carrying capacity. It's not worth it. I also ended up preggo with the super mutant baby, so I decided not to do that. Or maybe it was just an STD. Maybe I wasn't pregnant. Maybe it was just an STD. What a choice. What a choice. But yeah, OJA, I even had an okay plasma weapon. It wasn't the best, but I had an okay one. The way that gimmick was supposed to work was not working on the boss. The plasma wasn't stacking, so you hit him with the plasma and then you stack like normal damage onto him and then it does a big pop. It wasn't working and it wasn't taking out her shields. So I was just like whittling her down over time and getting destroyed in the process. And I'm talking like I was laying everything on the field. I had plasma traps, plasma bombs, plasma arrows. None of it was working. I had plenty of like regular like explosive arrows, explosive spears, and all that good stuff. that had carried me through the game. I had no problem with the rest of the game. It was just that final one. Delayed plasma thing didn't work? No. It wasn't, something about it was not working the way it had been the whole game, and it wasn't working the way it was supposed to. So like the big hit from, she would basically like regenerate before any of that damage would be done. So I would do a little bit of damage, and then she would regenerate. And maybe I just had the timing down, or I don't know. I don't know. Super mutants are sterile, so I guess we didn't have a big old super mutant baby. We must have just had an STD, huh? Great. Wonderful. Just slutting it across the wasteland. Ooh. We've already had a funky mouth and a rejected porn star application. That's unfortunate for us. You know what though? Let's go get our level. That's fine. We're not going to beat Marcus. We probably have to have like a decent base strength already. Vic, this is your last time you're getting in my way because we're cutting you loose after this, bud. Found a note. You killed innocents. How about sure? What do you propose to do about it? It'll have to. Alright. We'll kick Francis out, and we will take our level. We'll take our level. Hold on, we have ads. Now, before I cut Vic loose from the team, I want to see if we can actually recruit Marcus without finishing the other quests in this level. Oh, no ads? Good to hear, Mickey. I wasn't sure. I do just want to look up how to recruit Marcus. If we have to finish the air purifier first, then I won't kick Vic from the team. If we can get Marcus now, I'll kick Vic, easy. So curious about what you say about Silence in the Second Horizon game. Just slutting it across the wasteland. Ooh. We've already had a funky mouth and a rejected porn star application. That's unfortunate for us. It's unfortunate for us. Ooh. End it with the Marcus comes with the downside. That's fine. I don't mind. But we already cut Lenny, and we don't need Vic. I want Marcus because he looks cool, and he actually has like... I want to get all the like animated companions with us. So we got Myron, we've got Sulik, and I want Marcus with us. Silence in the Second Horizon game. I like... Unfortunately, RIP to Lance Reddick. That's going to be a really tough thing to have to do with that third game. Very much like Destiny. Like, trying to replace him is not possible, so you just got to find somebody to step in and try to fill his shoes. As far as the character themselves, I think Silence was so popular the first time around, or popular enough the first time around for being, like, extra, that they wanted to give him a redemption story. I don't know if it was earned, but I like the fact that he was kind of like walking that line, and he was kind of like a lone wolf doing what he thought was right by any means possible. And then they're kind of bringing him around at the end. It just sucks about Lance Reddick. Maybe they pull a Poochie? They might. They might. I think they'll just, like Destiny, get somebody else to come in. Careful giving Marcus any weapons that can do collateral damage. Does not care if he kills you. I've tried real hard to keep out of the line of fire from different people. Vic has been okay so far. Mel said that because our repair was high enough, we can get rid of Vic. And they said Cassidy's better to keep around. We obviously want to keep Sulik and Myron, so I think I'll cut Vic loose. We already cut Lenny loose. It was kind of useless. Yeah, I knew about the big reveal about the Zeniths all along. Dude, why didn't you tell me from the start? Yeah. There's different ways they could have handled it. I do think they kind of give him a... He's always been that irritating little thorn in your boot, though, because he knows a lot of stuff. He's very competent, but he does next to nothing in order to... even to further his own agenda. He does next to nothing. He makes you do everything. So he's very irritating, but he is kind of essential to Aloy's plans along the way. He's frustrating, but I like him as a character. And I miss him as a voice actor, as an actor. Okay. Alright, let's see about Marcus, and then we can do a level up. Cassidy's a must. Okay, so we'll keep Cassidy. I want Myron for, like, you know, his weird side stuff and the fact that he can make drugs for us. So I think, unfortunately, we got to cut Vic. Tiffy. BB Tiffy D guessed it, Cleve. They needed a hint, but Tiffy guessed it, yeah. I also want somebody big in the party to, like... Soul looks big, but not that big, you know what I mean? So, let me see how to recruit. A permanent companion. Starts quests. Okay, I have to fix the air purifier first. Still looks okay with an SMG. I like giving him the super sledge, honestly. It's been fun to watch him just walk in there and smush people. Of course, OJ. I love talking about that stuff. I tried to avoid some spoilers and stuff, but... Cleve, you doing okay, bud? Wanna hit that Marcussy? No, not if they're gonna give me super herpes. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so we do have to at least fix the air purifier, so Vic can stay here for now. So we're not going to get rid of Vic just yet. We are going to level, and then I might actually call it there before we start anything else new. Mickey, do you remember where to go to get something that'll help me survive the poison gas in the mine? Because I need to fix the air purifier, but I don't have a way to survive to get all the way through it. They've given me no notes about anywhere to go look for like a hazmat suit or a rebreather. Is it not just rads? I don't know. I was taking like physical damage when I was in there. Is there like a radiation suit, or I guess I could just take Rad-X. I could just take Rad-X and see. But I've got my whole crew with me. I don't know. Purify. Let's look at our level. There are hazmats and breathers, but if they haven't said anything about them, then maybe I don't need it. Maybe it's just Rad-X. We can try that out on Monday. Yeah, I'm thinking about just making my team just like stay behind and wait, and then I'll just run it. The problem is I know there's a Deathclaw in there, and there's some big scorpions in there. The scorpions I should be able to handle fine with the 223. The Deathclaw, I feel like I need the team, but maybe we can run back in there with the team after the air is fixed. We'll try that on Monday. Let's see what we got now. So our skill points, I can't remember what Mel said to add. You go to this town late game? I feel like we're doing a lot of backtracking, and that's okay. Ooh, you know what? I might wait until Mel is back. Unless, Mickey, you have a suggestion on what categories you think. We don't get a perk or anything, so it's whatever. We have a Bozar. We have a... Hold on. I mean, we have it in our... Somebody has it in their kit. I don't think I sold that one. I think Cassidy has it in the kit. So we'll hand that to somebody. But I'm more for, like, the small guns. So we have the H&K. I think that's what it was called. We have the Bozar. My 223 is pretty good. Got Sulik with the super sledge. So... I don't know. What? You know what? Small guns. Maybe I add a little more to that. Nah, you're fine. That's fine. Maybe we bring this up to 5. Throwing is horrible. You do your own optimal builds. That's fair. I think maybe it was like science and repair that needed to be a little higher. See if we can get them to 80. And put the rest into speech, maybe? We can always come back and reload an earlier save. So we'll do this, and then we'll add another save afterwards. Lockpick should be okay at 80, I think. Oh, I don't have enough for that 1 point. Okay. Actually, let's take that down 1. Yeah. So either one needs to come down, so I might as well give it to the speech. And we'll put one more on sneak, I guess. Sure. Alright, we'll save it there. I think that's going to do it for today. I think the next place we'll go will be into the mines. So, we'll either take a bunch of Rad-X and try that out. You know what? We're close here. I can save it. So into the mines is the new one, but Purify the Air is the one before the level. It's okay, Cleve. We're okay, bud. Let me talk to Sulik and get some Rad-X real quick. And let's see if it actually works. Mentats. I forget what Rad-X looks like. Jet. That's Rad-Away. Rad-X. Just one, I think. I guess I can... Can I take them all and then use them on the team? And then maybe they can all use it? I don't know. It's 1 p.m. I'm late. Just means I'm early for tomorrow. But I won't be here tomorrow. I do have to stop and grab lunch soon. Okay, so I think it was back this way. Let's test something out first, and then hopefully I'll remember it on Monday. So we're going to test and see if this is just radiation, or if it's actual, like, poison, because I honestly can't remember. I can't remember what they said with the air purifier. And then, Prof, if you're still here, bud, if you message me your address, I'll get those books out to you. The white books. Alright, let's go here. I'm not going to tell the whole team to wait. We're just going to see if it affects me any differently from them. Giving away books? Now, if you bought a paperback, or I guess hard copy of my book, I'm just sending folks who... Oh, if you want an autographed copy, let me know. I don't know how many I still have. But you bought them. If you want an autographed copy to kind of like replace or add to your own, I'm more than happy to send you autographed copy gratis. So I've got some copies here. All I need from you is name and address and where to send them, and I'm sending a bunch out tomorrow. So if you want to do that, feel free to whisper me on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, whatever you want. And I think I've got maybe one extra, so we'll see. Maybe somebody will get a hard copy, a hardcover. We'll see. All right, let's take these. 50 radiation resistance. Now let's see what happens in here. But yeah, just message me the necessary info, and then I can get that sent out. You were hit for 12. Sulik was hit for 12. So this isn't it. It's not radiation. I don't think it's radiation. I think it's poison. Make a draw ring? Oh god. I get we're just gonna let him die here. I get nervous enough just trying to like write something and sign it. I guess I could make a draw ring. For my Breaking Bad books, I signed it with a little I put in the chemical symbol for meth, which is actually pretty easy to draw. So ready for my white books. See you at TwitchCon? Yeah, right, bud. Yeah, right. Like a raffle for a hardcover? Well, I'm just saying that if Cleve wants one and Prof wants one, I might only have one duo of the paperback and one duo of the hardcover. I'll flip a coin, I guess, to see who gets them. But in the future, that'd be cool. I might order my more hardcovers in the future for stuff like that. Maybe around the holidays. You meant a drawing, like draw it out of a hat. All right, let's reload this into the mines. All right, and we're gonna leave it there. A hardcover, you say? Yeah, we got. I just added a hardcover edition. Hardcover edition, which looks exactly the same as a paperback. They just got that hardcover, bud. Bulletproof, not really bulletproof. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill there. Let's see if anybody's streaming right now. Hardcover, you say? You know what? We should pop on over and say hi to Tilly. Oh my god, Goth's playing No Man's Sky. Ceiling Guy, were you in here before? Are you playing No Man's Sky now? You're probably on it, if they've got that that update. Gathalion's playing that right now. Who else we got playing? Wildflowers. I wonder what that is. I think we'll go say hi to Tilly today. Does that sound good? Test the bulletproof now? No, don't do it! I'm going to be held liable. Don't do it. We're going to head over to Tilly. I'm going to lurk and lunch. And then I got to make dinner. And then I got to work. Sound like a good day? It's a good day. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support, bits, tips, follows, bans, unbans, and all that good stuff. Thank you for the book suggestions and the Blu-ray suggestions. I'll let you know how that goes. I think we're going to start with Goonies and then just add a couple more to the cart. Probably Goonies, Jaws, maybe Men in Black? Add that one. The white books are on their way out. So one last call, if you bought a copy already and you want a signed one, just send me your name and address and I'll get them sent soon. But yeah, we're gonna head over to Tilly now. If you need more books, try the Mistborn saga. It's amazing. Yes, I will take that under advisement. Cleve, the real quick TLDR, we signed up for new cards at our local library, and they said, just so you know, if the police come and ask for your reading history, we have to give it to them. So I asked for recommendations for like anti-fascist, anti-police books, so I can put them all on my reading history, even if I never actually read the books. But I will also add Mistborn Saga to that. Okay. That's going to be all for today and probably the weekend. So hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you again on Monday. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you around. Let's go say hi to Tilly.